Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream. Today we're gonna keep rigging Prushka. Yes. Okay. There is not that many news today. The day is looking amazing. My tracker is looking a bit scuffed today, but well. We will survive. Alright. Oh, no blender again. It is because I changed the name again. Oh my god, unbelievable. Scuff streamer be scuffed. Oh no. It is because it is not Prushka 9 anymore. It is Prushka 12. Look at that. That's where we left off the other day. Okay, after all those anatomy retouches, the shape is still not perfect, but it is better than it was before. So I consider that a little W. It is fine. Maybe I will stay over there. Okay, good. Let me put a little bit of background music and start working, because Prushka is not gonna model herself, you know? I have to help her. So give me a minute, because this streamer has not prepared anything. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. Today, yeah, we're doing hardcore rigging here. White painting time. Yeah. At last. Let's get her to move, shall we? There we go. Background music. Kirby never disappoints. Alright, let's go. Armature, give me the bones. Give me the bonaruskis. I have set up a few shortcuts. I have for pose mode. Well, I need to select the armature. I think there is no escaping that. We're in pose mode now. I have here rest and pose position to be able to switch quickly, because I do it a lot, man, a lot. So I set up that as a shortcut. And what else do I have? In the quick menu, there is I made one to change this, but to be fair, you can do that with Alt-Shift-C, I think it is. Yeah. So I think I will memorize that one. But in the meanwhile, I guess we can still do that. Okay, let's go. Armature. All right. We fixed the boots the other day. But now I can change it like this. Yeah, that's great. Cool. I need to clean a little bit under here, because I realized the other day it was moving the chest, like the actual rib cage, and you don't want that. Look, in pose, if you move this down, part of that is fine, but you should not be affecting the rib cage, you know? So I have to clean that. And let's see. I hope this symmetrizes. Let me use that, the symmetry tool, and armature and mesh white paint. Okay. For these bones, yeah, you see this green thing under. I don't think it should be affecting, to be honest. Might be wrong. Why is my computer lagging so bad there? I don't think I have that much. Yeah, I don't think I have that many things opened. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? Okay, so let me get a zero brush and try to clean this, or the smudge tool. Yeah, so to try to clean this all the way around. Yeah, I don't know if it should be affecting the chest in any way, like the rib cage, you know. Should probably be zeroed. Yeah, let me just straight up grab the brush. Okay. I guess we could also paint the lobe straight up. I guess that's how you remove it. Maybe there, maybe there, maybe. I don't want to zero that one. Let me see. I need to go to the next one and clean that one too. Zero that. Zero everything around. And that pixel there too. That one too. Okay. Yeah. All of that should be zeroed. You have no business influencing that area. I know they are close, right? They are close, but so it's understandable for Blender to have tried, but not really. Does not make sense. I guess if you do this enough, you will kind of memorize how it should look in a way. Okay. Don't know if I need to go that far. Selecting all of that might be too much. Well, the ribcage is still, you know, it was still being pushed down. So maybe there needs to be a gradient, I guess. Probably topology can help if I had done a better job. Let me see. Okay, that's better. That's great. Okay. Maybe I need to clean you a little bit more. Well, it's not bad. Not bad. All right. What about the sides? I probably need to clean this. Oh, but that's because I'm using symmetry, right? What if I don't? Why is that the case? I disabled the symmetry tool. Like I only want to check this bone in particular. Maybe let me reselect it without the symmetry tool. No, but it's still trying to... It affects that part a little bit on the back. I don't ultra hate it. I mean, it probably shouldn't, right? Let me check it from here. It's like it was affecting... Is it only there, or it is more like coming from the shoulder? No, it's like that side. I mean, now the muscle goes over there, so maybe that part needs to be cleaned. Probably. Okay, let's leave something there for the muscle. To be honest, oh, I didn't have symmetry on there. Just in case. I want those changes to symmetrize. This one was not terrible though, but I can possibly clean that too. Yeah, it has no business controlling the rib cage. Then we will leave something for the muscle there, and clean all the other one, perhaps. Let's try it like this. I don't know if it's more natural that maybe this one can control a little bit of the other because the skin can pull from there, but it probably does not need that much influence, to be honest. Oh, maybe that one was too much. Okay, something like that. Okay. Yeah, it should have a little bit of a limit though, but what about the y-axis there? Does it even make sense? I don't think it's ever gonna be rotating like that, to be honest. Okay, cool. I think I need to come here to the knees and modify this a bit because I moved them slightly up. And I think it still checks out. Okay. Let me actually make sure the bend is fine. We need to get out of weight paint mode. Yeah, I was gonna go to... Yeah, it kinda still checks out, right? It's a huge bend, but still kind of legal. Look, there is nothing going on there inside the boots. Wow, so empty. Such huge boots you're wearing. Okay. And Banana was right the other day. Like, to be honest, you don't really... At least I cannot, right? Move the Why do I have symmetry everywhere? I guess it's that. But I'm not sure. Yeah, it was that one. And what Banana was saying is that I was checking how this moved, right? I was doing pulling it to the side like quite a bit, like a ballerina or something. And to be honest, it's kind of hard to do that in real life. So maybe I was worrying too much and I was doing something like this, like pulling it up and stretching and checking, and I wanted that to look good. But to be honest, you cannot stretch that much in real life. Well, maybe somebody can, right? But most people won't or don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's keep parenting stuff. Because here everything seems to be kind of in order. I'm not ultra happy with the shape still, but let's see. Let's keep rigging, and if we have to go back, it is almost in shape. That was because of our client there, Wicked Rainer. she had a few things to say there, and they came from a good place. We really needed to adjust the proportions there. So thank you for that. And let me pull up the references and let's keep parenting stuff. I need to possibly reshape the bra a bit because this affects and the shirt too, right? And we lose a lot of shape because what gets things what sorry, what gets seen from the outside is actually the shape we create here. So has to kind of adapt as much as possible. And first of all, let me make sure we are rested, because if we are not, rest. There we go. If we are not, the weights might be influencing the shape, and I might be sculpting it. And the solidify is not helping. The solidify is not helping. So now what? Now it's clipping badly, right? So maybe that was part of the issue there. Maybe the shape was better than I thought. The thing is, I was seeing it like it looked like it was huge because the offset goes to the outside. So if you are watching it in solid mode, it looks gigantic, and I saw it and I said, oh, the offset is like the shape. We're losing lots of shapes in there, lots of shape. But it's actually not that big of a deal because a huge layer is actually the outline, right? It is transparent. So it actually kind of respects the shape better than I thought. You saw there that I went and I pushed a little bit, right, to make it be closer to the skin, and it immediately started clipping, so it should be fine. Well, we used a shrink wrap, right? So it should be pretty close. All right. And let's keep parenting stuff, shall we? Let me see. Is the shirt parented? It is. It is. The shirt is parented. Let me see how that looks. Well, first of all, we should probably start from the bottom, right? I think we need to, for the bra, I have seen some issues that the straps were moving. Armature and mesh, pose. No, weight paint, sorry. Um, the straps were moving up and down. I don't know exactly with which bone. Maybe this with the shoulder, where it really has no business. I mean, the shoulder is cool. I like how it moves. That is cool. Well, that makes sense. Kinda, sorta, right? That makes sense. That's able to affect there. Don't like that shape a lot. Don't know if I need to fix the weight paint there for the body or if my topology is very cursed or what, right? It is a bit cursed. So let me see. If I rotate you to the front, is that legal? Barely. I mean, for the bra is fine. You're not the one that was worrying me then. But I need to fix the body for you because so that would be armature and mesh, white paint. There we go. Okay, we need to smooth something here. Probably all that area or average it, right? I don't know how low should I go. Probably that influence under the right, the armpit, right? Maybe it does not need influence. It should do something there, right? Should stretch it a bit. Probably. Yeah, what's that illegal topology there? Why is there some color? Am I missing a bird in there? Is that it? Something over there? Okay, I don't hate this shape. Let me see. I don't hate it. Maybe like it should affect a little bit more here so that it stretches a bit. But I don't hate it that much. I don't know why we are getting those artifacts there. It's probably due to the amount of stretching those faces have. And we probably need to make the arms thicker anyway, so maybe that loop can get bigger, so that way there won't be as much stretch in there. But let me see. Yeah, like that. Should that be pulling from the vibrato? I mean, I don't really hate it, but if you do that, you probably need a bit of influence here too, like it had before. Let's see, just a tiny bit. How are you doing? Aku, Aku. I checked your channel. Yeah, it was because of Samurai Jack. Aku from Samurai Jack, right? Yeah, yeah. I knew that name sounded familiar. How are you doing? How are you doing? Trying to fix the weight pain for this girl. Doing good. Glad to hear, glad to hear. I'm doing okay here too. Woke up a little bit late today, but fair enough, fair enough. We're here at least. It is going good. Yesterday was basically an anatomy. I need to reshape the anatomy because one of the viewers pointed out that indeed I was kind of off from the reference, so I went in there and tried to adapt more to the reference. But fair enough, really were off. So I did that, and now I'm still white painting. Little by little, I'm growing from the body out, right? The boots are fine. We need to fix. Well, I'm saying they are fine. I haven't checked this part still. They move fine, like this works fine. But I need to check this and the tip too. Haven't checked that. It's actually kinda pretty decent. Let me check the sides. Okay, and the tip. Oof. It is okay, but don't push it too much. Really need to go and smooth a few things there. It is fine for little movements. It is fine. Probably have to limit the movement there. Okay. Cool. So growing up, basically from the body out. That's the best way I have found. Maybe there are other ways to do it, but this one works. And we discovered how to bake. Well, I don't know if it will be actually useful for the future, but we were able to bake the normals. Well, the face has the special normals, right? The anime normals. But we created a duplicate body with smooth normals for the outline to create the illusion of the outline, and we bake those normals into vertex colors for the body. Because that's how Poyomi shader do it. And we downloaded an add-on to do it in Blender, and it's actually stored. That's why she looks blue. That's why she looks blue in this mode. That's the information of the normals that's baked here in this one. Baked vertex colors, color attributes. Those are the normals of the smooth body to be able to create the outline. I don't know if that sorcery is going to work, but I hope it does. We're gonna figure it out. That's for sure. Okay, that's basically it. little by little, we're gonna fix her. Today is gonna be a full rigging day. Fixing all the weight paint for basically for all the body, right? I was checking here the shoulder because it should stretch this a little, but it was pulling from the brato. That's fine. But yeah, it should pull from the skin too a little bit. And we're getting there a few artifacts. There may be influence of the arm. That's possibly the case. We're gonna find out. Armature and mesh. White paint. You stream too, right? You used to stream. I don't know if you still do, but I think you used to. Maybe we cannot fix that. Like, shall I zero this? Or maybe it's better if I don't. We possibly need that clean. I hope that's zero. There was influence there in the chest. That's why it is so important to use this black thingy to be able to tell when there are green spots, because these low green tones, they are very hard to spot if everything is blue. Maybe don't that. Let me change to, can I not? I don't know, I guess the arm should not influence. I don't know. Should the key chain affect the shoulder too? Maybe not. Because it feels a bit weird when you pull from the arm and the shoulder. Does not move. Yeah, like, is that too much? That's what we're trying to check. Let me blur it a bit and check. Not much, blur or average. They have to be like, they have to be low weights, basically. Very low weights. But it looks a bit spiky, so yeah, it should happen like a little bit of stretch, right? So maybe I will leave it. It needs to look better. Cannot be spiky. I'm thinking, does this line here make sense? Not really. Pulling from there, it should mark this from the armpit, right? And this should be marked, but don't know about the interior there. Probably not. This should remain like a pit, like an actual pit. Mm. Let me check. So is that without the spike? Is that it or what? Oof. Maybe not that low, right? So shall I blur it a bit? And that spike should not be that spiky. Yeah, under there the weight should be 0 probably. Don't know why it goes that low. Like, will it create the shape of the armpit if I actually mark this with a higher weight? I don't know. Oh, I can try it out. Let's see. Possibly. Sorry for that. uh, let's see. Maybe it was better before. What will happen if I paint? If I were to paint that? Nah, 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 nah. So what else has influence over there? I would like to know. Possibly the arm. Yeah, maybe the arm does not need influence there. Yeah, those are zeroed already. It is influenced from these ones, right? Not those ones, but the next ones. That's going there. I don't know. Let's see if that works or not. What is going on there? How far do you reach then? Yeah, these spikes probably don't need a 0 there. Okay, you need some weight, definitely. What's going on there? It's because these ones are not 0. Okay. Yeah, that one needs weight. And let me check the shoulder now. Shall I 0 some things over here or what? Or maybe not. Shall I? Who needs weight over here to create the armpit shape? Because is it the shoulder or is it the arm? Because we need a cavity here. Maybe it's the arm. Let me try to exaggerate it a bit. For the arm, if I were to paint you, you should follow the bone, right? But how will that look like? Oh, we might be cooking. We might be cooking. Okay. Oh, we just discovered how to make an armpit. An armpit. All right. Shall I bring you up to? You have to do it a bit proportionally, otherwise I don't know if it works. Okay, we need to create those little slopes too. I don't think that works. So maybe only pull from there. Maybe we can clean this to create those folds of skin, right? Mm-mm-mm. All right. I mean, we need. It will help to pull another loop in there, maybe. Or maybe. Or maybe we can increase the weights a little, and maybe it helps create a better cavity there. That one was great. Or maybe let me straight up push here from the arm down. Okay, we have to possibly stop. Oh. Hey, Sushi, how are you doing? I am learning how to create an armpit here. Hello, hello. Are you gonna be streaming? Are you gonna be streaming right now? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, yeah. You have a pretty cool project on your hands over there. Yeah, that the how it reminded me of Narcissist. The name of the ship, the Narcissus is Narcissist straight up. You'll be streaming shortly. Big W. It's looking pretty cool. Yesterday when we raided, we just showed the model other people made, right? Maybe they made it for the game or something. I cannot remember exactly. And I thought you modeled that for a brief second. I thought you modeled that in your first stream, and I thought, well, what? Holy flip, the speed. Holy flip. Narcissus. Okay, Narcissus. There is it. There it is. Sorry. I knew it was similar, right? But I wish you were that quick. Well, it takes time. It takes time. I have to come to peace with that, but it takes time to 3D model. But well, I have to get better. I have seen a pro that also does anime characters, and he usually does around 24 episodes. Well, 130 hours per character, basically. I mean, to be honest, it takes me. I said the other day, I said 100. No, to be honest, to make a good character is probably double that. 200 probably. So I need to, well, eventually, I guess you figure out, you memorize how the weight paint should look, or you develop like a feel for it, and then, well, it should be easier, I guess. It will always take time, but. So yeah, I'm trying to make that stretch, well, decently. Little by little. At least now, well, in full rigging mode. As progress. Yeah. Little by little, yeah. I want her to be amazing. I want her to be amazing. Every time I will want to get better and better. Yeah. Little by little, yes. Well, I started in February. Like, I'm pretty happy with the progress. Yeah. Well, it's not like I started from 0 like I did. I studied fine arts first, and after that I did, well, I did like the Blender tutorial, the donut tutorial on my own, and one with a cat that also had rigging in there. And from there I started streaming. So I'm pretty happy, man. But we have to get to professional level. Yes. I'm on the way, little by little. Yeah. And I'm happy and I'm having a lot of fun. Yes, yes. So that's good. Good news. Let's see. Let's see. Hope you have a fantastic stream over there. I'm gonna open a little tab for you to pick from time to time to see what you're up to there. There we go. Okay. I will be waiting for your hard surface shenanigans over there. I don't know why my AK chain got so messed up there. I was checking the armpit and what controls here the strap of the bra. It was getting pulled from the shoulder. I guess that is legal to an extent. It is legal as long as the skin was being pulled from a little. So that's pretty decent. But if you push down, you get that clipping action there. So and topology here, well, you know, could be better. They are suffering a little, those faces. But well. Maybe I could maybe I could create or knife another loop here, and I would need to connect it. I don't know. Maybe create a mega pole here. I don't know. I tried doing that the other day, but it messed up the shading a bit, so I guess it's not ideal. I don't know. Maybe I need to recalculate normals or something. You usually want a few condensed edge loops under the armpit to help with the stretching. So I need a few more loops in there. I created a weird new shenanigan. It is this knee tech I use for the elbow and the knee too. It is up there and it uses these 3 loops to bend, right? But I guess it is not enough. It uses this one here, this one, and that one. They are pushed together. But I don't know. Well, I think here, oh no, you don't delete it. It uses the same amount of loops. I mean, you want a little bit of weight there to be able to create the armpit. It comes to bite you in the butt when you do this, I guess. Because it pushes there to the inside. And it looks a little bit weird. Well, I guess people use, for what I have heard, right? People use drivers anyway to correct shapes if you really need it. So maybe I guess if I were to smooth that, it will not be that illegal. I don't know. Mm-mm. Oh, there is a 0 there. And which bird is it though? Oh, I got like a little bit of transparency in the bones. Bone x-ray, but yeah. No, the weight pin needs to be visible, but the bones. Let me see. Bone. Maybe. Oh, I don't know what I did. I snapped a view, I think. Let me check the armature. You can change. Welcome, banana. Welcome back. You can change. Yeah, I guess I can make them sticks like sherbettel shapes, bone colors. Mm. Yeah, I started trying to fix the weight paint parenting things. Let me see. Armature. Not bones, right? It has to be every single bone. It is in pose mode, right? Probably. Octahedral sticks. Okay, this is like, oh no, possibly easier to see with sticks. Wire. This is too thin, right? But can you not use the... Well, this is easier. Like, don't bones have opacity to them? They should. They probably should. This is not great, not great. Like, shall I need to push it? Like, I guess this loop keeps going down. That's part of the loop. Okay. That one too. This one too. And all the way around, probably. But this looks scuffed pretty quick. Let's see. She has a hole in there. What? Cannot reach it. Really? There we go. Saved. Like, this feels very illegal. That shape in there. Not great. Not great. Well, now that I have 128 steps to go back, I feel the power. How are you doing, Banana? How is your day going over there? Is your sleep schedule a little bit better? I hope so. Hey! Yeah. Banana. He also seems to have a traveled sleep schedule over there. Woke up an hour earlier. Hey! That's great. Today I woke up a little bit later than, well, not than usual, but than I should. But it is fine. We're gonna be putting the hours anyway. And yesterday, like tomorrow, sorry, because it's gonna be the gaming stream, the Stardew Valley stream, then it's gonna be a shorter stream, so maybe I can recover my schedule a bit. Oh, tomorrow I hope to have all the Halloween music ready for tomorrow. Okay. Let me see if the hands still move decently enough. Okay. How about you? Do you still work? Maybe are you slightly out of... It's easier to see with the sticks, right? That they are a little bit misaligned, maybe. As long as you work, you can stay misaligned if you want. Not 100%, but okay-ish. This is pretty useful, this trick, eh? I learned it by, well, by sheer luck. I was watching a tutorial and they said, if you press alt click, you don't need to, right, to change to your selecting tool with the W as I used to do it and select the bone. Just alt click, and to select multiple bones you alt shift click, right, and then you can grab them all. Okay, the hand still works. Kinda sorta kinda. It works. Was a bit worried because we were reshaping like criminals. Okay. That's could be. What about you? Oof, this one. That one is very scuffed. Did I? Did I think I did it with this one. Yeah. The other one is probably better not to touch it. And what's going on here though? Why are you so pinchy there? Why are you so pinchy? What happened there? You're spiky indeed, huh? What happened here? Why are you so spiky? Who did this to you? Who did this to you? Was it called Cookie? I hope not, huh? It's because I think I had another subdivision in, maybe. Perhaps. No, that really does not change it that much. Okay. Okay. Well, so okay-ish. I need to, yeah, let's keep checking here. Where is the armature? It's barely visible now. Very thin, very tiny. Wow. Yeah, to check these bones now. Hey, Mr. Bone. Armature and mesh. Okay, all right. Oh, I'm sorry. Armature and mesh. Okay, how about okay, okay, right. Cool. Okay, it follows. All right. For this one, we probably should clean this and this too. Okay. Just in case. The middle can have a little bit of influence there. That's not that bad. And you too. Zero that. Just in case. Okay. All right. Let's check. I don't know about this though. I mean, it has not created any issues. So maybe we can leave it. But probably should be kind of zeroed. But maybe it helps like controlling the lower, stretching the lower part a bit. Maybe. Okay, fair enough. I need to go to the toilet. I'm peeing myself, sorry. Be right back in 2 minutes. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Okay. I'm glad you like them. Tomorrow I will be releasing new songs. Not on YouTube yet, but you will be able to hear them on stream. Yes. I need to tweak them a little bit. I don't have still that many, but at least we have two and two. Two intros and two be right backs. That'll work. Yeah. New bangers. Well, I mean, new bangers. The lyrics are the same basically, but seasonal bangers. New versions of the songs, basically. So let me see. Let me fix this. Do you clip? I know you clip at a certain point. This one seems to work. That one works too. Okay, they seem to work there. Maybe here. Okay. Maybe this one should not influence the rest of the leg. Possibly need to go in there and clean that. And this edge needs a little bit of work or smooth or something. Because it feels too unnatural. I used it to mark it a little bit, but let me see. I cannot move you. I need the controller. I think here we are going to have issues. Okay, that is kind of legal. I'm willing to take that one. Maybe can be smooth a little bit, but we need you there because when this is pushed, it kinda works. Did I not select? Maybe we could smooth it a bit. It is not bad that it makes a crease. Or maybe we can extend it here slightly. Oh, maybe it went too hard there. I'm smudging and why doesn't it work? Let me try to average. Okay, pushes it more. So we need a lower weight. Yeah, but not that low. Maybe you can do that for the uppermost part. But try to keep it lower, higher for here, right? That way you get a little crease in there. It looks kinda cool. Can I not paint under the mesh there or something? Ah, you can, you can. Maybe I need to remove the subdivision. Okay. And that way I can see what's actually there. Kind of bad. Maybe keep it like this. Okay. So it does not work. Does it only work on the pixels that actually are there? Then we are a bit screwed because we don't have a lot of resolution in there. That's how you create a crease. Yes. I could try to average that. Guess that's clipping a bit with the body. Let's see. Grabbing the controller. Why can't I? There. Well, I guess it is legal to a point because never gonna get that bad, I guess. Well, worst case scenario, you can clear that part a little. For that bone. Is it very... it's because the mirror, right? Oh no. Oh no. Then there is no fixing that. Well, you can apply the mirror. You can apply the mirror. Because otherwise we lose influence there, right? Okay. Should be okay enough. Let me fix this for the body. Armature body, white paint. This needs a 0. Closer to there. Probably. Yeah, so that only controls that. And this one also. I cannot guarantee that 100%, but I mean, it's not illegal. That will be more of a yellow effect along all the leg. That's not bad either. But I guess if you want control like that, you can create more bones along the leg. And I don't think we need that much resolution, to be honest. I need to fix those loops a bit. or delete those completely so that it sits only there, because it got spiky, the movement goes spiky. Okay. Let me fix something here. Maybe first of all, let me pause you just in case, like rest the pause. Okay. Maybe slide relax or something. I use the other to hold the shape a bit. Don't know about smoothing. The shape was a bit off. I don't know. Reference. Uh, uh, uh. Well, of course, depends a lot on the person. Well, if we wanna separate it, I mean, not separate for everybody, to be honest. Leave it at that. Let's see. But yeah, for most people, it's more not that marked, to be honest. It's more continuous. can flatten that the sides there. Well, it is what it is. Let's see. Shirt. The shirt is parented already. Let's fix that. I guess the weights for this one. Let me see. Are you parented? Yes, you are. And let me check. I think I did automatic weights in the end. Let me see. Armature and mesh. Armature and mesh. White paint. Yeah, because I was having trouble with the... How do you say it? With robust weight transfer because of the distance. I think that's why it was painted pink, because I said visualize rejected weight birth, sorry. So that's what happened there. White paint. Okay. I don't know. Should their neck really influence? I don't think so. At least not the back. Maybe you can have a little influence on the sides, maybe for when you get really close, but probably not even that. So let me clear that. Like maybe this one, right? The shoulders should have influence there. That's legal. This one, in which sense does this bone have influence in there? I mean, it's following, of course, because it's parented to the armature, right? The head has 0. This one should not have any. This one's either. And the next one, maybe, is that really what? I don't know. Is that what's moving it forward? It shouldn't be. But maybe it is, because it does not have any more weights in there. And that counts as a 1, perhaps. Oh no, I don't know. It is fine like that. Let's check the shirt then. Armature mesh, white paint. Okay, a little bit of influence there. And down there. I'm assuming here these bones have the rest of the influence, as they do. That's fair enough. The shoulders there. Okay, we have to tweak this probably. Maybe we have to change that a little. Let's see. Okay. And the neck also has a little bit of influence. Let me hide the scarf, air quotes, the scarf. It is the neck of the shirt, right? In a way. Or part of the collarbone thingy. Okay, fair enough. You should deform like that a little. Okay. What about you? Hey, Maro Tochi! How are you doing, Maro? How was your stream yesterday? I ebbed. I'm sorry. I'm so glad the monster was so engaged in there. He was making quality comments and helping you analyze your plays. So I was pretty happy and I said, yeah. Monster is carrying the chat today. Okay, can rest assured. Can rest. in peace. I left you the laptop view there. I hope it stayed on during the whole night. Awake. You're awake. That's good news, man. That's good news. Have you seen what we did here the other day? We did Blender Sorcery. Look. We baked the normals from another body that are smooth into the vertex colors of the body. You see here, you see she's blue there because the vertex paint has the information of the normal of another body. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make use of that in Unity. Theoretically, we could. I don't know how to yet, but we saw Poyomi did that. The Poyomi shader bakes the normals into the vertex color channel. So we tried doing that in Blender. It worked, I guess. Normals should stay. Like we have our normals, the anime normals in the face there. That's why she's shiny like that. But we baked the normals of the body in the vertex paint channel to be able to have an outline that does not glitch on the face for the outline, right? For the solidify. The solidify should use that information. I hope we're able to make them work in Unity. But I don't know, we will find out. It seemed like high sorcery. The shapes seem change because the solidify is going outwards, right? The solidify is extruding outwards. That's why I guess I should modify that too, so that they don't clip. I don't know. Possibly, probably. Maybe that was the issue I was having before with those clipping faces. It is the solidify that's going outwards, but it's transparent to create the outline, right? The inverse Hall technique there. Let me hide it for a bit, maybe, just to control the weights. Okay, maybe we should do the same as always to clean the other half. Probably the way to go. I don't know if I'm doing much there. Maybe it's already 0. Seems to be slightly green, but maybe I'm tripping. Could be the case. Seems to be right, but that's why it could be so misleading. So many weight paint accidents can happen because of that. Okay. Well, let's assume it's fine. Should this be influenced? I was cleaning it for the others, but maybe here. Let's clean it so it is consistent, but These of course are anime physics. Let me see. Are you going to keep the subdivision? Some subdivisions I will keep, yes. I didn't wanna go to low poly for this model. I don't wanna go to criminal either, but I wanted it to be not as spiky as usual. But I don't want my computer to be too angry either. So but we were counting triangles the other day and the count was pretty high. We were above 250k, I think. I don't remember the number, but it was due to the solidify and the subdivisions are not applied. So yeah, the solidify that creates the outline. Well, the easiest way to solve that one, you know it, I know it, and everybody knows it. Transparent faces, right? Haha, Hakat ask if the coffee is coffee the save file for mornings? The save file. Coffee, yeah, reloads your previous mental state, I guess. Brings you back from the dreamland there. I guess. Coffee, man, coffee was a great invention. I don't know how people did it before coffee. He's on 24/7. You hear him all day. Oh my god. That is kind of a lot. I probably need to see the subdivision, right? Don't know why it's not there. I'm painting with a weight of 1. But it felt like I was painting the body, not this. Like over there. Tomorrow we get Halloween music. New Halloween music. Well, it's basically a Halloween remix, let's say. It is the same songs, but the seasonal version. You are painting two bodies. Am I? It felt like something weird was going on there, but let me see. Yeah, it is the shirt. Look. Yeah, that's probably the issue, right? That I need to apply maybe one subdivision at least to have more control over this, because otherwise it's too blocky. You should transfer the weights from the body to the shirt. I did that previously, that's why I used robust weight transfer before, right? But maybe it was before tweaking it a bit. The thing is, we have this low resolution, right? Even though I can crank that up, we don't really have that many verts to tweak it. So I probably should apply one at least, because this is a crime, right? To keep. Is painting on subdivision helping? It is not registering. That's why I need this. I need to apply one, I would say. When you go back, the subdivision does not register. You're only painting on what is actually there. And you can, even though you can see the birds, you cannot paint on them. You only see a change when you paint over one that actually is there. Body and shirts should have the same density. Okay, great. Yeah, it does not make sense that they don't, right? So I will apply one with your permission. At least one. Yeah, now they match. You can keep other if you want, but okay, cool. Now we can cook. Prushka skin 001. What is this material? Where is Prushka skin 001? There is no such thing. I have the texture, right? And that is it. What is the material there? You're complaining. I only have the texture there and the outline. Look at this clean thingy. The only thing we have here, that's a little bit... no, we don't even have it here. Only for the body. We have the normals baked into the vertex paint and that's it. Otherwise, where's Quick Cleanser? We have license for everything here. Yeah. Well, yeah, because I love painting with materials on. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have already paid for my sins there. Seems like this part cannot follow the whole way. The classic solution, right? It is to make those faces transparent and call it a day. Maybe clean this because maybe this has influence there. Yeah, that was the case. We are getting the white painting brain there. It's not fully there, but you will get the soul. No. Prushka gets to keep. Prushka gets to keep the arm. Maybe it's actually kind of canon what you're talking about there. I guess Bondro thought the same. Hey, wouldn't it be convenient if they were compact? I think somebody got that idea before you. Oh no. Yeah, you are not making things better for you there. Let's try new songs. Now that we have them, right? No. They're the same as yesterday. Don't you don't you be thinking I have new ones for today. That's a lot. I barely woke up today, so don't ask too much of me. I can accept recommendations, I guess. Winton. Good Winton. You were playing Winton. But I think matchmaking was acting up. No, Anna. Okay. Yeah, that could be the case, eh? That conspiracy, that conspiracy theory, the 50-50 one, right? Might actually be what's going on there. Who knows? So I cannot paint here. It's annoying you get a super easy game, then yeah. They want you to keep, well, they want to keep you in plat there for a while. Akuma Tenchi! Welcome back! How you doing? How is the shift going? I need to rest the pause. Can I do that from here? Nope. Case. Let's change. Yeah, shift is going okay. Patient today is very nice. Elderly gentleman. How are you there? It's very hard of hearing. Okay. So you need to speak loudly there. He struggles to think clearly. But he's very nice. Oh. Like to think clearly. Does he have principles of dementia there? Or something? What is going on there? Well, when I say principles, I don't think you say that in English like that. Like starting symptoms, right? That's what I meant. Think it's injury related. Okay. You think. No problem, man. Don't have to be 100% accurate. Just to know what could be going on there. Might be worth it to smooth it a bit. I got on the club briefly before work. Whoa! I've never known before, but you can rename constraints. You can change their name. Well, I guess it's useful to know what they do. I've never tried that. But I guess if you can rename mirrors, for example, and subdivisions, I guess you can rename everything in Blender. Pretty cool. Oh no! Oh no, Anat. Why is the... Oh, it is being affected by the hand too. I was gonna ask, why is that last part of the shirt blue? If it was able to follow properly. It is being affected by the hand. Mm. And what were you able to achieve while working on the cloud there? Were you setting up the pincers there? The claw itself? I was going bonkers to see if I could make it follow. I guess it's gonna be clipping a bit. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Monkey. Mm. You should not have influence here, good sir. This could have been. This could have been messing with us. Let me see. So for example, since you're putting both FK and IK constraints on the armature for the claw, I use copy rotation for both. Yeah. And I was able to rename them to things like copy rotation IK and copy rotation FK on the same bone. I wasn't able to do much since it was like 10 minutes. Okay. Was in a rush there. But you learn about the renaming, so I consider that, yeah, big W. Useful minutes, indeed. And I don't know. The other day I said, yeah, I guess if the shift is kind of quiet and nothing is going on, you can also give it a try while on shift. I don't know, like I would say like, I really lock in when working on it, but maybe for you it's different. Maybe you don't focus, like you can keep an eye on your patient and work on something at the same time. I don't know. For me, it's like a bit of all of nothing or all or nothing. Like I go a bit hard when I am working, looking. Maybe that is actually a problem because this other bone or the chest has implants there. Yeah. Yeah, shall I just shall I just straight up robust weight transfer again from 0 and save me this pain? It's not pain, but that way it will be immaculate, right? I cannot work on Blender at the hospital, cannot use any laptop. I do get to listen to things like Twitch at work. Okay, keeping you awake. Okay, but I think Blender would be too distracting. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Despite my wishing to, my director has directly said no personal laptops. Okay, yeah, then it is what it is. So yeah, I have been stated that no Blender is allowed at the hospital. Fair enough. I could understand. I can understand. Yeah, let me do this from 0. Let's see if we get a better result. We're so close though. Mm, okay, so shall I clean everything before transferring, or shall it get like, or does it get cleaned automatically? I don't know. Night shift is a little different. If the patient is asleep, all right. Yeah, those, I guess though, I figured those could be the quiet ones. But if an emergency happens there during the night, it's better to be alert. But yeah, if the patient is stable, I guess you can be by their side or something. But yeah, if it was stated no laptops, doctor is here. Okay. MP, good luck. From the body, transfer weights. to the shirt. Max distance, we're gonna reduce it to 5 centimeters. This is the standard, I guess. All right, and let's give it a try. Transfer. Okay. They got transferred without issues. Let's see. Armature mesh. White paint. Let's check this new setup. I don't think you need it, right? Well, just in case. Armature mesh, white paint. Okay. Oh, they did. I never fixed this one. Let's see. These ones work great. That was a little bit. Okay. Cool. And let's see those arms. No clipping issues. Look at that. Out of the box, no clipping issues. Huh? Oh, robust weight transfer, man. I guess it clips there a little bit. But hey. Fair enough. W. And thank you, Banana, for suggesting it, even though I told you I did before. That I did, but with the previous weights of the body. That's why we were having issues there. I thought it was better to fix it, but nope. It was not actually the case. Okay, that's a bit scuffed. But hey, it has to adapt to the hand a little. Okay, shirt done. Let's keep going up. So for the... Okay, the scarf is done too. Make some... Sorry, Sam got some of the shirt. Yeah, here. This part of the thumb. I mean... Pseudo legal. This part should not move much, to be honest. It creates weird results. It's okay for this movement. To slide the hand, sorry, like down, like that. But I guess that's it. And we probably can clear that, to be fair. This one is the one that should be moving around. Okay. This one is solved already. And what about the tie? The tie is not parented, right? No. Okay, we're gonna do that. The tie probably needs its own bone chain too. Shall I just parent? I should parent everything to the chest. Well, I don't know. Shall I do a robust weight transfer and see what happens? See what happens. But it probably needs its own chain. I mean, this is pretty locked, let's say. But maybe we can add 2 bones here. Or at least 1. I don't know. With magical claws, I don't know if you need to set up bones beforehand, you know? We're gonna find out. But for it to work in Blender, you need at least 2 bones in there. One should be fine, but for it to be able to bend a little. Let me see. Parent to the armature. Control P. Empty. And robust weight transfer. And I will transfer from the shirt instead. Because we are strolling up. And the distance, it might actually be higher than 5 centimeters. I don't know. Here there is possibly this is possibly in the limit of the 5 centimeter. I don't know. Maybe not. Let me try it with. Yeah, because there is so much clipping in there. Quets, how are you doing? Did they answer your mail or something? Did you get more info on your nozzles? Where are your nozzles? I hope they answer. Not yet. We need to recover the nozzles. Have you started setting anything up? Or you are just dealing with the wig? The wig, by itself, it is quite a bit of work. So, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, let's try from the shirt. Transfer, just like this. Transfer to there. Okay, it worked. It worked. With the tie as an active. All right. Let's see what we have here. Oh, what is that? My bad. Why are you transparent? Did I? It is the masking system there. Okay. Gonna wait for the weekend. Yeah, understandable. Don't have time to edit step files to STL at the moment. Okay. It is to transfer, yeah, the steps of the motors, basically, right? Finally got time to myself, so having some T plus Pasolite. What is that? Jamming. Oh, jamming. Is that music? What is that? Let me Google that. T plus Pasolite is an artist. Ooh, look at that. So you are doing big jammies over there. Enjoying the music. How have you been doing other than that? Are you able to probably not work out, right? But maybe you are moving around, maybe doing some walkies, or are you taking it easy at home? How have you been feeling lately? Chilling some late night drinks and writing. But can you have a non-alcoholic drinks? I thought you didn't drink, right? Late night drinks. Well, I guess they are non-alcoholic drinks. I didn't know you wrote. You're writing like a book or something. What is going on? Eh? Oh, you rarely do. Okay. But from time to time, just keep and have a glass. Okay, at least you're not mixing them. Okay. Fair enough. I don't usually drink, but if I have something to celebrate and some people wanna go out or something, I can have something at dinner or something, and it's fair. Let me see. Oh, okay. Have you stretched, hydrated? No. Let me drink something. I don't wanna pee myself again, but but yeah, I will drink something and a little bit dehydrated. Writing instructions and code. Ah, that's what you're writing. Okay. Maybe I thought Quets might have an artistic, how do you say it? Tendency there, artistic talent in there for writing. But you write code. That's an art of itself too. Yeah, hydration. Ew, stretching. Shrimp gum. Shrimp gang. Yeah. Luckily, I am not like Tevi. I am not shrimping. Today my model looks like it's shrimping, to be honest. But I am kind of not. Kind of straight. That's the good thing about 3D, that you don't have to be leaning over the tablet there. Well, if you have. I don't have a tablet right now in front of me. And my tablet is screenless, so yeah, I'm free from the shrimping. You haven't written novels in years. Oh, you used to. You usually draw. You draw nowadays for art. Look at that. Do you draw? For me, drawing is difficult. I am scared of lines. Lines are scary for Cookie. I can paint a bit, but lines scare me. How are you able to? This is slightly illegal, eh? Slightly illegal. I mean, it has to stretch some, right? Because otherwise. So, well, I mean, maybe we are gonna limit the jiggle there. Because otherwise that will be stretching too much. And what about you? Okay, cool. And the only thing is this, the lower part, we probably need to clear it, otherwise it gets like stuck in there and we want it to follow. Well, we probably need to clear all that part and make their own bones there so that it can wiggle freely, because the tie needs to be free. So I will clear these two for the tip, create two more bones here, link them to the chest, and have them wiggle freely. Save! Oh my god. Thank you. Small brain today. Reflective. The ideas come and go. They get reflected. Successfully reflected. only 2 more hours on a 33-hour print. Where are you printing, Quest? Where are you printing right now? What is going on over there? I guess eventually we might print Gabron too. Maybe, perhaps. Why not? I don't have a Gabron figurine. Maybe we can print him too. I printed Bitchy Pitchy, right? She turned out pretty okay. Like for a filament printer, she turned out pretty okay. She's big. But it's cool because if somebody comes home, I can show them. Well, or I can show them the pictures, right? Some people struggle to understand. They don't know how am I able to turn from a 3D model to a figurine. They don't seem to understand. I can explain them how a printer works, right? But yeah, there's pretty cool technology there. It's been a while since I don't use the camera, right? The hand camera. The hand cam. It's been a long while. Yeah. We might get some hand cam action eventually. When we print Gaboru, I will show you things around. Saving is smart. Yeah. Sometimes if you don't overwrite a good file. I'm printing a filament respooler. Oh, yeah, you told me about that. That it was drill based, right? I told you there was if you were using a crank for that, and you told me no man, I plug a drill in there. I plug a drill and respool that thing. Yeah, because your spool was huge, right? It has too much filament for your dryer. Yeah. Did you get good breakfast? I got a good breakfast, yeah, and a good meal. Well, yeah, I'm pretty okay meal. I didn't go for walkies though. I couldn't go for walkies. Too little time. I woke up pretty late today. But I figured, okay. I maybe can go for walkies after stream perhaps. And because tomorrow is gonna be Stardew Valley stream, those streams are probably shorter, right? I'm not gonna do 8 hours of Stardew Valley. I'm probably gonna do around 5. So maybe I will use that day to chill or to end up sooner and readjust a bit. Because yesterday I went to bed like at 3:30 a.m. So well, today I woke up like at 12. But cookie. I had to edit for YouTube. Well, and I take it easy. I don't know. It is like a quiet moment. It's late at night. There is no noise in the outside. I'm fine here and I take those hours to unwind. The raid was over to Sushi, right? Sushi was done. I upload the file. I have dinner. Do the dishes. Upload to YouTube. Do the thumbnail. And go to bed. It is not even 9 p.m. and you're already in bed. Wow. Yeah, you're going pretty early to bed. Are you feeling tired? I hope you're not sick. I hope you're doing fine. Sometimes I do that if I am tired during the week and I'm working, right? I do that and I feel amazing because it is like, today I'm gonna have 2 hours more of extra sleep and nobody's gonna be able to stop me. And I feel like a champ going to bed early. Yeah. Enjoy it, man. If you're going there, rest for a bit. If you wanna hear me yapping, it's okay. But if you wanna disconnect, eat, go ahead and see you tomorrow. And thank you for coming and say hi. Yeah. So the rest of the tie is clean, right? Let me check the hips. I hope you don't have any influence. Oh, look at that. You have to be very careful here. You have to be careful and clean that. Clean that just in case. Zero that. Okay. And you probably should not have any influence at all, right? You never know. It's better to check. But yeah, they were pretty far away. You probably don't really, but you never know. It's better to clean. It's free to do so, just in case, because those green weights, man, they have influence and they are barely noticeable. Okay, now you should be clean. Now I will create 2 more bones for you. Let me check. You usually go to bed at 2 to 5 a.m. Oh, you're one of the cookie gang. What? But working, how can you do that working? You should not do that. If I'm working, I go to bed at 11 at most. 11 p.m. is late. And you get up at 7. How are you going about your day with 2 hours of sleep? Man, that's illegal. That's illegal. The nursing supervisor just informed me that I will be going on the psychiatric ward in a bit over an hour. Okay. Have a lot of mental strength and fortitude. I hope the patients there are quiet today, like quiet in the sense that they are not very angry or anything, right? Hope they are fine. Let me see. I will probably be able to listen still, but every 15 minutes you will be checking on every patient and making sure all doors are locked, etc. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Yeah. That's the priority. But I really like your psychiatric ward nurses and techs. You really like working there? Okay, big W then. And called an advanced caffeine user. Around 500 or 1,000 milligrams a day. How much has a cup of coffee? How much caffeine does a cup of coffee have? 2 hours of sleep is no good. No, it is not good. It is illegal, man. How can you survive that? I have streamed here with 3 hours of sleep once, and I have my little blankie around me. I was feeling like very bad. I was not feeling great. Let me add a new bone here for the armature. I don't know how these stick bones work, so I will switch to octahedron again, just for this. Edit, Shift A. It's probably better not to do it from there. I will do it from here, straight up. I am tempted to do that, but maybe just duplicate this one. Shift D, bring it to the front, flip it. I don't remember the flipping. Command. Let me see. That will catch up to you sooner or later, and the longer it takes to catch up, the uglier the consequences will be. And Quetz already has a kind of a delicate health, so he should take care of himself. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Quetz. I want you to last. He's a bit reckless with his training. Now he's been a good boy because he had a few scares in there. And luckily he took it seriously and he's resting. He's resting for a bit. But he was being a bit naughty there. I know it's not good. I'm gonna detox soon and reset your routine. And the best of luck with the routes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's flip the boom. Flip the boom. No, there are multiple ways to flip it, but they are not showing. Can I split it? Well, I mean, I can straight up move this to the other part, and there you go, flipped. But I mean, or see, like you can need to redo the parent of this. Clear parent and parent again. Keep offset. There we go. And split it or subdivide. Split? No. Subdivide then. Subdivide. There we go. Top. GC. Okay. Cool. We can use snap to bird and the volume thingy too. Snap to bird there. And for these ones, the volume thingy. Volume. Oops. Let me see. You're built different. No. Well, you're built different. Wrong. No wrong. You have some delicate stuff going on there, but take care of it and you should be good. But you want to how do you say it? Ego lift, right? You wanna push yourself very hard. You're a very physical person there. I know, like I understand you have fun with that, but you should be careful because yeah, you are pushing it a bit too much. But yeah. You send Wicked link to the Bad Cookie shirt. Yeah. It is a good one. I liked it. They're gonna be dropping these days. Bad cookie. And I was like, no, good cookie. And yeah, she said the thing with the spray bottle there. How was it called? I don't remember. I have seen it. I have seen it quite a few times. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they were nice shorts. They were the those are the first shorts. Well, yeah, with audio, yeah. When I'm interacting with somebody else and in calling there, so they are pretty cool shorts. Okay, interacting. Yeah, yeah. Spray bottle, the spray bottle. And I said, no, no spray bottle, no spray bottle, no, 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 no. Okay. They're parented to the armature, of course. I will use my usual technique. Okay, my usual technique is the radial, the radial, the radial tool. And that's a Koke classic. It is not always the best, but I like to use it. Where is the armature and mesh? No, armature and mesh. Not the body, the tie. Armature, tie. There you go. White paint. Okay. So now, whoop. It startled me. Okay. For this bone, there we go. Okay. Only the birds here on the tie. We can use the radial tool. With a weight of 1. Select all. Just try to cover the whole bone with the red part, and you should be fine. I was checking if I need to cover these parts too. I usually do, but maybe this looks good. I need to check. This is able to move all of that. Yeah, I guess it's only because there are no more bone influences. It works like a solid one. I should probably mask the top part. I can clean it later with the linear tool. Something like that. Wiggle! Wiggle! Now the combination of these two bones will create the wiggle. Okay, back to stick bones. Stick bones. There we go. All right. What else? What else? We need to keep going out, extruding out. We need to do something with the skirt, right? So the first layer of the skirt, we can do the gloves. Now let's do something for hair. We need to do something with the bra too, because it was hidden there under the... Like it was showing there. Is it because the skirt does not have the solidify on? And the answer is probably yes. Yeah, okay. So because this one is fixed already. Oh, it always did have the solidify. No odds. No ads, but let's see. Okay. Okay, let's do something here for the skirt. Skirt. The lowest layer is the frills, I think. So armature and frills. Frills, armature, Control P, empty groups. And here robust weight transfer will probably work. I probably need to increase it a bit. Should be more than 5 probably. But this is not gonna be affected, and we should, oh no, we should create a lot of bones here. Or shall we wait for magical cloth here? I am not sure. We still, well, we need at least 4 chains per side, right? With their mirrors. And the chains need to have, well, this is gonna move, right? But maybe not that many bones. Maybe it's fine with 2 or 3. So let's transfer the weights from, in this case, the body to this. I hope it does not explode. But yeah, the max distance should be, let's say, 10 centimeters, so that it's able to grab at least the top part and the closer parts over here at least. And I guess the top part should be parented to like the hip bone, basically, and the rest should be flowing with its own chains there. Well, no, everything should twist with the hip bone, and on top of that have its own wiggle chains there, I guess. Let's see how this behaves. So for this object, it does not let me transfer. No, okay. See if it explodes or not. It worked, okay. Let's see the result. Okay. Great. That's what I wanted. Maybe you get some influence from here too. That's fair enough. Let's check how it moves. Okay, that was a little bit too much. Let's see. Okay. Let me see. What of these videos behaves properly under an attack? This one, I think, Yoshi is gonna be fine. Yoshi is gonna be fine to us. Yeah. Okay, that works. When she moves the legs up, this needs to be able to adapt a bit, I hope. Well, that's better than what I was suspecting. See? Why are you struggling that much? Do I have the magneton or something? What's going on here? Well, that's okay. It's not able to go the whole way, right? Because the mirror is not there. So this one also has influence there. Let's see what way. Okay, okay. Why have you decided to be that? Right. If I like, I used robust weight transfer with a distance of 10. How are you completely red? Do you have full transforms applied and everything? You should. I think I cleared everything. Yeah. Why are you this special? You should be like a non-deformed bone. You should get 0. Mm, sorry. The armature and the mesh. White paint. You should not be red 100%. I will clear you. You need something in there. You need something. But you're not red. You're a 0. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. You need something, but I don't know exactly how much. It is not red. I'm 100% sure of that. I need to create the wiggle chains for the skirt. So let's see. Should the wiggle chains only go from here for the frills? Or should I have maybe one here to controlling everything? Probably not. First of all, because nobody's gonna be seeing that. This also has a little bit of magic already in there. Why is everything so explosive right now? Maybe it was due to the distance only. Okay. Okay, let me create the chains. Oh, these are cookies. These are cookies original shapes. Why are you why are you enabled? It should be a secret. Cookie original shapes. Okay, edit. Let me see a similar, I guess, you. A bone that's laying around in a similar shape. Gonna change again to this. Okay, you're already pointing in the direction I like. Gonna shift you. You should keep the parent there. Oh, I should rename these bones before I forget. You're gonna be type 001 and type 002. Okay, cool. So let's keep going for you. Okay, you're a duplicate with symmetry already. That's wonderful. Let me resize you. Okay, because you're correct already. No, let me hide a few bones. I was gonna switch again to stick mode, but why are you flipping? I really do have the magnet there, and I think that was what was messing with me this whole time. It could have been useful here, for positioning these bones. Actually, probably not that bad. But I would probably use bird instead, because I don't think this skirt has thickness. It will help to hide the duplicates a bit, because it's a bit busy. Visual is a bit. There's a lot going on there. Let me hide all those bones, and maybe these ones too. Yeah, because too much visual clutter there. Okay, let me turn on the magnet. I'm gonna position you. Let me see. Probably not that high up. And here from the side, let's see. Shall we do 3 then? Is that too much? I can use that center, I guess, and follow the edge. Till the bottom there. Okay. Hey, yeah, desert banger, but different. Josie desert banger. Yeah, Nintendo Music always slaps, slaps. Upper leg L. You're gonna be frills left 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. You're L1 first chain, right? L1 maybe. Okay. Warning, that joke. Oh no. No, they are fine. I like them. I like them. I like the puns there. Let's see. Contrary to popular belief, speech language pathology is not the study of how diseases spread through populations via boring college lectures. What speech language pathology? SLP. That would be a speech language pathology. What would be like stuttering? Is that that bad to be considered a pathology? I don't know. It's probably not. That's mild, right? It is not the study of how the disease spread through populations via boring college year. I mean, some lectures can be deadly, man. I have been through some that, holy flip. Coffee was not enough. And I'm, well, in fine arts we have some, but not really that many. are the names? How are the names? There. Frills. Let me rename the chain like this. That way I don't get confused in the future. There. And you don't have to warn us before that joke, don't worry. It is fun, it is fun. Puns and that jokes are always welcome. Sometimes my English is not enough to be able to get it, but I would say most of the time I would be able to get it. Speech language pathology in real life. It is the study of therapy involving the parts of the body involved in speech. Okay, including the mouth, throat, tongue, and the vocal cords and everything. It also covers syphilis and swallowing and injuries that affect swallowing or speaking. But for example, yeah, some lectures can be not gonna be deadly, but at least can make you go to sleep. Maybe that's what we need to be able to fix our schedules, guys. We need somebody giving us a uni lesson there. Oops, I didn't change the poem there. Okay. Wiggle, Prushka, wiggle. Enjoy your wiggle chains. These frills are gonna be fantastic. Wait and see. I guess technically the center is not that. Should be this loop here. Even though I made the other more pronounced. I guess as long as they are kind of over there, it should be fine. I'm not sure, just in case. What happened there? That won't try to attack us. Try to attack us. Okay, now that's following the edge, just in case. Okay. Oh, that joke. Be careful, be careful. Stuff is getting pretty expensive. But have you seen chimneys? They are going through the roof. Oh my god, the chimneys are going through the roof. Yeah. Those are lovely, man. Yeah. It is pretty cool. Because, yeah, usually the mood of that people, yeah, it's like, yeah. Life can be rough, but they can try to get you a little smile here and there. In the most common of the situations there. They go there and they say, how you... Yeah, that's commendable. That's pretty cool. People are like that. Okay. Oh, these ones did not symmetrize. I can symmetrize you because I know I have the blender power now. I'm a cool 3D modeler now. Come with me. I hope Blender is able to understand, because now I changed the nomenclature a little bit, and this one was able to symmetrize, I think, because of that. So I might have to relabel them, perhaps. Can I do this? Maybe Blender will understand now. With two dots in there. Do they get automatically duplicated, or do I have to symmetrize? Well, it is indeed not automatic. Let me see if by doing this and symmetrize, Blender is able to do that from plus x to minus x. No. Yo. No. Without a magnet, of course, just in case. I wanna see the gizmo with the axis. It is not showing there. Well, but I guess this is the x-axis, so yeah, it should have symmetrized, but Blender didn't seem to understand what I meant. So, and not even with these ones. This one should be pretty safe to symmetrize. From plus to minus. And you don't understand what I mean. Upper leg underscore. Okay, maybe I can do it without this dot here. Are you able to understand this? If I were to symmetrize you, do you understand? Yeah, now you do. Okay, so you cannot use two sets of you cannot use two sets of dots, or Blender does not understand what you mean. Okay, but I can remove the dot. Peculiar, but fair enough. We can adapt and overcome. If you lose your gag reflex, SLP will probably be involved in the treatment. Speech language in the treatment. Like therapy for that, you mean? Am I not getting something? That might be the case, huh? That might be the case. Indeed. Misclick. Misclick. Okay. Okay. Now you should, all of you should be able to symmetrize. Okay. Big W. And now with symmetry on, okay. The real problem with that jokes is that the punchline are usually appear. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I got that one. I got that one. They're appearing. They're appearing. Okay, okay. The others washed me. They went over my head. I got washed. Wash. And now I will use my favorite tool, the radial tool. Well, we will try to be careful here. Yes, I will. Oops. No, that's not what I meant. And we will select to mask. We will select all of that. That way we cannot go further than that. Okay, that's fair enough. Radial tool, bones, that bone, those birds as masks. You can mask with faces too. And with a weight of 1. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I don't want the tool to have symmetry, but I want the bone, the symmetric bone, to understand. Were you able to we can mask this side, right? But with less symmetrical, well, they are symmetrical, right? They should understand, I guess. Why can I not do that with the control? I have symmetry there. Is that the problem? What is going on here? I have a mirror. What? I have a mirror. Do I need to apply the mirror to be able to use my magic here? Probably, right? Probably apply mirror, probably. I think I need to do that with the panties to be able to have more control there. Okay, so apply mirror then. Okay, save. Let's mask properly. Remove this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that should be masked. Maybe no symmetry then. No symmetry. Maybe no symmetry. Or yes, symmetry. I don't know. Let's see. For this boom, gradient. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. It works. Wow, why do I have so little control? Maybe I need to go bonkers with the masking then. Select only that. Let me see. Deselect everything. Everything should be deselected. Good, sir. Why is I like the music. Why is everything still selected? Because it was before. For selecting the bone or something. No. Maybe it is not actually selected. Because they change. Okay, I guess. Can I select that area and increase it a bit? And now paint. And now I can crank it kind of. Yeah, I don't want those to be selected, good sir. Select none. Okay. Maybe no subdivision to see what's going on actually. Okay. So yeah, I guess from here you can grow it, right? Don't grow 2 steps and paint that. Yeah, that goes kinda hard. I guess. I don't know. How does this wiggle then? Can go create a wiggle chain. Wiggle bone tail chain. Yeah. Okay. Prushka, you're gonna wiggle for the first time. Can I do that? I guess. Object mode with auto keying. Let's see the wiggle. Well, I didn't create the more realistic wiggle, but it wiggles. It wiggles. Okay. So kind of okay, kind of okay. Mm, 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 mm. Do I have selection from the previous? Could be the case. Maybe that. Go one step and paint. I was missing one, right? Is it posing? Is it kid or something? Yeah, because these ones are dancing quite a bit. Well, this is not even a wiggle chain, so it should not be dancing around. But can you like? You can make it stop like this, or you can silence the whole scene, I guess. But will it stay like that, or does it rest? It does not seem to rest. And the armature, can you, if you rest position for the armature, do the wiggle chains stop? Yeah, they do. Okay. So they are only rotations that they have in there. Okay, cool, cool. I was wondering if they got applied or something when I deleted the chain. I'm gonna have another toilet break because this hydration thing is messing me up, man. Give me 2 more minutes. I'm back. I refilled my water bottle and I grabbed some almonds. Yeah, hydration. All right. I have a little bag of almonds here. I'm gonna munch on a few. Mm-hmm. Thumbs up. Big good. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's keep at it. Okay, okay, okay. White paint. It still sounds a lot like very bad songs. Says making crap. Making a random answer. Yeah, yeah, with no particular. It says make and craft. Make and craft. Because, well, when I started, I didn't know what I was gonna do, right? I knew I can 3D print, but I didn't know how to 3D model properly. So I don't know. I thought the channel would be learning in maybe the making and crafting direction, but no, not really. But now we know. We still will 3D print things from time to time, of course. The models I don't have at home. For example, when I was modeling Tomoyo, Tomoyo is a figurine I have at home. That's why I don't need to 3D print her. Pichi Pichi is 3D printed. You can see her at Insta. I have her posted on my Instagram. She turned out pretty cool, pretty okay. Gaborone we probably can 3D print if you want. I was in no rush, but we can possibly eventually do it. Prushka. Oh, Prushka would be cool. Would be cool to have a figurine of Prushka, but we have to pose her in a cool position. But the priority is the VTuber Prushka. We need a Prushka VTuber. But yeah, I can understand, like, maybe for you English speakers, it looks like the song is saying, and it's nobody's fault. It is like it sounds like it's saying, making crap, basically. Well. Well, it has a few accidents, like the AI trips a little bit sometimes, and it says weird stuff that is not actually in the lyric. Yeah. I guess the Halloween songs also have that issue. Maybe less noticeable. I have noticed a mistake, but it was on my part. And it was a shame because the song slaps. The song slaps, but I introduced a little mistake on the lyrics. The AI said it exactly like in the lyrics, and it messed it up a little bit. It can be corrected. Maybe we can chop that part or something. We can crop it. But well, there is a little Easter egg, let's say. Now my question is, was this symmetrized? The answer is, I hope it is yes, because I use symmetrize. Would make sense. But Blender sometimes does not think the same as you do. Blender might not think that's actually logical. Let me see. Would be really funny to model out and 3D print really random stuff like what? But replacing the hammers with bunny plushes. Bunny plushes, yeah, those are fun. Yeah, statues should have them. Or a model of a river and a hydroelectric dam, but the dam is made from French fries. We might need to model to 3D print the cookie fries. Somebody might need those. Yeah, maybe I can even give you the file to 3D print if you have a 3D printer available. Because yeah, people might need the cake fries in their lives to celebrate Friday properly. Okay. Now let's check this side. Oh no! It does not have weights. Oof. I mean, the thing is, if I mirror, I can symmetrize the weights like I did with the body. This is doable. I have done it again. I have done it before. Yeah, you don't have a 3D printer, but you want one really badly. They are cool, but I mean, they probably don't make sense for most homes, I would say. If you 3D model, it starts to make a lot of sense. But I mean, they are cool. They are cool. I like. It was. Let me see. I snap to symmetry and I mirror all groups. Mirror all groups. Will this mess the body? Am I doing this only for this? Mirror all groups. Zero vertex mirrored. Zero mirrored. Is it because I'm selecting that bone? I think it was. Why did it like this? Mirror weights, flip group names, flip vertex groups names, 0. Why is this the case? Got there. Is it because these ones are in this array? Yeah, that could be the case. And the naming scheme, I think, does not work for these guys because I didn't change the second chain. And let me see. What is your name? Yeah, of course. Of course. And this name is illegal too. This name is illegal. Should be fine. Okay. And we need to use the same for you. But you should be R. And of course you should be 1. Can I tap to keep going down the chain? Not really. Oop. So you are 2 and you are R. Okay. As you can see, naming schemes are up to you, basically. They're up to the modeler. Blender requires you to do the underscore or dot, R or L, and you can add another for a number, but that's the only thing that Blender requires of you. So let me see. Object mode for this. Edit. Select half. Follow all those birds. I hope I was in wireframe mode there. Like that, half. I don't know if you need to select the center, but I guess. Oh, but I want to select. Yeah, I want to select the one that does not have weights, and it is this one, right? Yeah. Try to do it like inverse, right? And you need to mirror the weights. Where was it? Is it inverse? Vertex groups. It was in weights, right? Do I need to go weight paint? Weights. I select that, maybe. Weights, mirror. 0 birds mirrored. All groups 0. Maybe without that on. Zero. How could this be the case? How could this be the case? Okay, there are all the frill shenanigans. There are all the L groups, but I am not seeing any of the R groups. Is it because they are empty groups? And this one have info, but these other ones don't have info. Are they empty because they don't? The bones were symmetrized. Let me check. Have you exploded or something? Is the armature? I guess that's the armature. Okay, that's it. Edit. Is it because I'm selecting multiple things? Yeah. No, now it's active. Okay, edit. Let me see those bones. What is happening with you guys? Bones. And you have the right naming convention, but I manually modified you. Okay, you're fine. I changed the others and you changed too. That's great. Great news. But why don't you have... is it... I need to reparent with new empty groups, maybe? Or what? Shouldn't that be automatic when I symmetrize? Because, yeah, I think so. Because if I were to... It's maybe the only issue is that they don't have information. Let me see. Armature and mesh. White paint. So if I were to select you, no, you. Okay, you are empty, but I can fill you. That's the thing. Yeah, no problem. All right. The thing is, to be able to transfer to you, what? Do I need empty groups? Maybe. Otherwise, you are not able to figure it out. Why is it not able to do the mirror thingy? You need to select topology mirror, maybe. You need to select half. The half you want to change, basically. Okay. I don't know if you need the middle or not. I don't remember. And you select mirror. Let me see with topology mirror. Nope. Nope. That sucks. And if I were to do it from here, I mean, maybe you can do it here. You know, this didn't used to work, but maybe you can duplicate it and flip it from here, you know, because now there is no matching group on the other side. So maybe you can duplicate and mirror, actually. Duplicate. Probably need to change the name. And mirror. That did not work. Mirror topology, perhaps. Nope. Oh. And if I... First of all, just in case, let me select this bone. Yeah, I was checking, just in case. Copy. Maybe change the name there to the R1, right? That should assign it to this bone, but I need it flipped. Yeah, it is assigned. That's great, but I need you to be mirrored. That worked, but now you're screwed. That's the thing. That's what we were not able to fix. If you mirror, you destroy the other too. Why? For you to wonder, Cookie. For you to wonder. The secret. But so I guess you have to create all the groups. So maybe we will, to create all the groups, we will unparent this. Oh no! But if we delete the parent, well, we can redo it again. It is fine. We only did a standard robust weight transfer. So Alt P, clear parent, and Control P, parent with empty groups. That will create all of these. Right. Well, I'm only parenting this mesh, the armature itself. No, there are all the groups there. Okay. They have been created automatically. Great. Now you can probably do the trick. Oh no, but now all my white paint is gone, of course. Yeah, I'm a dummy. Shouldn't have done that. Because all the manual white paint, it is lost. It is lost in the sauce. So I think I need to manually create empty groups with the names of these bones. Can you automatically do it or something? So it is for this mesh, these vertex groups. You can add them, right? You don't need to. They should exist somewhere outside, possibly, or maybe not. Maybe not. Let me see. If I hit the plus, it creates an empty one, right? Why aren't you using automatic weights? Because I probably can, right? I probably can. Now that I have created all of this, I probably can. I was using like empty groups to create with robust weight transfer to transfer better from the body, right? And that seems to work for this, but maybe from automatic weights we can benefit more to create all these groups automatically for us. And maybe they don't suck. I mean, automatic groups is kind of decent, so we can try. Let's see. Clear. I'm using magical clothes, but I don't know. Like, this is not gonna have a close modifier on Blender. I don't like Blender close modifier. In Unity, yes, but I don't know what is the requirement setup. Do you need the bones in there, or do you need to set up? I know you need to set up colliders, right? But I don't know what else do you need to set up in Unity. Yeah, in Unity, yes. In Unity, yes. So I don't know if you have to export it to Unity with all these bones already in place, or in there you can use some magical close magic, so that you probably have to set it up there, right? Would make sense. So yeah, let's try the automatic parenting. And let's see what happens. Automatic weights to you. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay, that's pretty nice. This one's probably work too. That's legal too. And we have all this magic that probably works. Banana. Banana, thank you for getting me out of the trance there. I guess that works. Let me check these moves. That one is probably wanna work. Oh, that's great. Need to clear. Here I broke the chain. And it was in a wiggling position. Okay. So maybe let me delete those keys there. Okay. Delete that too. Auto key. This is probably not being mirrored, right? I always end up deactivating them, but I guess they are fun for a bit. At least to check if the behavior is decent. Okay. Cool. Now grab from there and twist. Twist that hips. Twist those hips, Prushka. What is going on there? They wiggle a lot. And once you twist, the result is decent. I don't know why so much. Well, you can adjust that, but. Hey, Acro! Welcome back! Unity only needs the mesh for claws. Really? As dual physics engines, I guess, but bone-based is computationally cheaper, if that ever matters. Yeah, I don't know if you have to set it up beforehand. I know you can set it up in Unity too, but I've never done so. That's why I'm. Well, I will need to learn. I'm a little bit more scared of that. So if it's work I can do in Blender, I can do it in Blender here. I don't mind. We can have both versions of her. For Unity I have Magica Claws, and we can also check in the future via chat the face bones and the dynamic bones. Well, they get automatically transformed for what I understand. So I haven't keyed this other position. Okay. It's to be fast. But I have seen it move from Prushka. Rotate fast. Hide the armature there. Heading to our behavioral health unit. Okay, good luck over there. Enjoy if you like that part of the hospital there or the clinic. Yeah, enjoy that part of your shift, mate. Let me see, with less clutter. The wiggling is happening, at least. I don't know why those bones. Well, you can make them stiffer, right? That probably is better for those. Well, they work. They work. They kinda work. So cool. We can keep going. We can keep going. So for the skirt is actually better to do automatic weights because it might be the case. I don't know if this is fully rested, but no, rest position is fully rested. Okay. So let's keep parenting. The frills are fine now. The brown part. You and the armature. That's conveniently hidden. Okay, you and you. Control P. Automatic then. Let's see. I guess this is the only problem. You can clear those, right? And they keep wiggling. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. You should not influence the brown skirt, to be honest. Not really. Not really, probably. Maybe there are the sides a little when you turn a lot. But if you're turning, you're probably turning the hips too. So it's gonna fix the situation for us. That issue there though. Let's see. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's illegal. That's illegal, banana. uh-huh. The mesh cloth seems pretty easy to set up in the, let me see, mesh cloth. Let me change. We're gonna eat. How to use mesh cloth. Okay. That's standard, the red and bright. Okay. So it only needs the mesh for this. Hide the mesh that interferes with the settings. Okay. Is it as easy as just adding a component? My mesh cloth. Oh. So the simulation runs on the proxy mesh. So it is actually like a closed physics, right? Oh, you can simplify it too, so that your PC does not suffer as much, I guess. Ideally, there should be no fine protrusions, it says. Okay. Yeah, we will have to check tutorials once we get there. 100%. You establish the fixed loops there, like, well, basically like in Blender, right? The top loop, you make it fixed, and the others you make them green so that they move. Okay. It's a little bit more visual than the Blender cloth simulation, right? Let me see. I mean, that tutorial shows all you need. Yeah. And it works. It magically works already. That's amazing. And it behaves. Wow. Yeah, all right. Okay, yes. It really works. Yeah, it is magic actually. So we don't need bones. No bones. I can delete them before exporting. They can live here for Blender, for Prushka Blender. Prushka Blender might need bones. Okay, and then you of course add the colliders to the body so that Magica Cloth knows how to collide with it, right? It should behave. There is also the bone version. It can do both indeed. Let's see. And bones make pieces happier. That's what you were saying, Nacro. Let me save these tutorials just in case, because we're gonna need you in the near future. Bone cloth and mesh cloth. Okay. Bone cloth settings. What? The wing consists of 10 transforms like that. Okay. We're gonna have fun with this. We're gonna have fun with this. Register the transform that will be starting. Pawns get converted to transforms in Unity. Oh. Already swinging. What? You haven't done anything, or it's already wiggling. Oh, and you get several points you place across. Oh, the first one is red. I guess you can change them. Oh, it is magic actually. Magic across is magic. Dino, welcome back. How are you doing over there? How was your day? You you are having or you had a fantastic day. Yeah, as usual, as usual. That's great. That's great. I'm doing good. How are me? Ah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I slept a little bit more than I should today, but we're here and we're cooking. So big W there. Yeah, we're rigging. We're rigging. We're making the magic happen. We're trying to. I'm gonna save this too. This tutorial. Thank you so much, Banana, for the tutorials there. Big W. Okay. So, shall we avoid automatic weights for this part of the skirt? Shall I try robust weight transfer or no? It works, but it was slightly scafferino. Or shall I get in there and try to clean it? What could be a better? These ones are possibly decent. I need to clear this lower part. And maybe, yeah, we're not gonna do bones for this, right? These ones made me happy, but, well, I guess you can do like one for each side. But I'm probably not, to be honest. That one. Probably not. Well, it's never gonna wiggle that hard, but. Yeah, and this one should not have this influence. Maybe that on top, I could buy it, but this one, no, that's illegal. Let me clean you. Oh, the thing is, does it have interior faces? Onion. Onion. Now I am regretting the interior face shenanigans. Now I can use wireframe, right? Probably should have. I mentioned that you don't want to give AI $7. Oh, I have heard AI were bought by some huge fund over there. Yeah, the Saudi Arabian government. Look at that. Bought AI, so now I'm even less willing to give them money. No, Mirror's Edge. Now it's never gonna go on sale. Oh no, it was a cool game. But yeah, people were saying now you should forget about sales, probably. Oh. I don't know, maybe they were exaggerating, right? Let me try the other approach. Transfer from the body. Max distance 10 centimeters. Let's see what. Oof. I don't know why it always goes with red for the rest. That's not great. Robust weight transfer. You might just. Oh no. Well, understandable. Understandable. This one probably should not be like this either. Should probably not follow. Well, or maybe you do. You're slightly offset, so. But still, why are we getting the clipping? Is it because this one is not deforming? The one that's under. Yeah, I think that's the case actually. But it follows the body pretty well. So maybe you will stay. Because yeah, otherwise when she bends to the front, she's gonna be clipping, right? So she might need that. And maybe it needs to be even higher. That's not great. That's illegal. Oh, because you got influence from these ones, right? Don't tell me. Yeah, you don't need to tell me more. You should not be influencing, good sir. You should not be influencing. There. Okay. Let's see the behavior now. Okay, now it follows better. Now you're never gonna clip. Okay, great. That's why it was a little bit offset here. Because it was being stopped by the tie. Then I guess you have to choose, right? Or it follows when she bends, or she will clip when she bends like that. Because I thought it was cool that maybe it stayed in place when she rotated like that to a side, but you cannot have one without the other. It's actually impressive for well, EA of all companies to somehow get yeah. You thought they have reached rock bottom, right? But no. They can go so much lower than that. It is actually impressive, unbelievable. So they were actually moving these two. So it's because of the automatic, because the other was parented with automatic weights. That's why there is a difference there at the top. But if I use robust weight transfer on the top, is there a way to mask? In-paint mask, in-paint vertex group. So I guess you can mask to only transfer to maybe the top rings, right? The top loops there. That could be cool. And here we need to pseudo illegal, but not ultra illegal. The thing is, these ones are not moving in the slightest. They are not moving at all. Let me get something more lively. Jesus, wait. This one has a lot of ads, sadly. See if we can survive for a bit. But yeah, we needed a bit more energy in there. So why is this not being affected at all? I was gonna say how many. I guess weights get transferred to Unity. I think so, right? Because you get all your bones in there. The bones have the info. We probably won't be exporting these ones though. And for the others, we're gonna be using Mega Cloth. When the cloth physics override this, yeah. So we probably should not care that much, right? Yeah. Let's keep going. This one, the top part of the skirt. Probably need to move the suspenders away there, right? So parent this to the oh my god, to the armature. I hit my phone. My tracker stopped there for a bit. It fell down. Okay, so empty and robust weight transfer. E. AI in theory isn't all bad, but in practice, 9 out of 10 use cases for AI is either scamming people or multi-million-dollar companies that use it to replace actual artists. Sadly, that's the case. Well, it can be useful for some things, but it is usually useful in replacing, well, sometimes it is for boring parts of jobs, but for art has destroyed a lot of cool parts of the job. I don't know. It can make you more productive. Yeah. I'm not 100% against AI. Don't get me wrong. It can be a useful tool, but yeah, I don't want it to get rid of the cool jobs. Yeah. Do the UV unwrapping, Mr. AI. Don't do the meshes. Don't do the cool jobs. Like do the boilerplate code, but don't do the code that the programmers enjoy doing. You're not 100% against AI either. You're just against generative AI. I mean, understandable. Yeah. Transfer from the body. There we go. Okay, and get this out of the way, right? I think I never... Well, I need to rest it first, just in case. Rest. Okay. Make sure. Well, first in this mode. It was an ad from Nintendo, the Switch. Well, at least it was fitting for the situation. Okay. Move you to the surface there. Let me see. Wireframe maybe. Oof. Let's see. Because there are no upside to voices or images made by AI. Two things only exist to replace actual actors and voice actors. In a way, it will get rid of lots of jobs, to be honest. It sucks. And I don't know, like I could see, like I couldn't see that coming, to be honest. Like I thought, well, yeah, the arts, I mean, when everything is automated, we will always have the arts, right? The first thing to be automated. What the flip? What the flip? Why do you automate the fun parts, man? Let me hide the armature. Why do you automate the fun parts? This goes through the sides. It shows it's still streaming. Yes. Let me see what's going on over there. Oh, lunch break. I'm seeing a little render there of the room. Is he working on the floor there today? Makes sense. What makes sense? Let me see the reference. So this go more to the front. It's a bit difficult to place them there. Well, I guess you cannot see. You can see this part, and this part is in place. But the other you cannot see. You have to, and it will make sense that it goes through there because these are in the way. What can I say? And they should be in tension because they are holding the weight of the skirt, basically. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Okay. Like that. I want to make it go closer to the body, but this outer thingy, the edge starts clipping, right? And the edge, the outline, that's how you call it. So cannot go that close in there. You see? And I want them to give the impression of tension, but I mean there you can see there maybe this lower part or in there. The rest has to follow the contour of the body because it is making contact, and here this part has to go around. I think there is no way around that. Okay. So parented to the armature it is. And the top ones, let me see, the shirt is fine. The collar flaps parented to the armature, and we will do everything in Unity then. Control parent. We can do maybe automatic or empty and robust. I think I tried that before, and this was a better option, even though none of those were great. Maybe I can use the shirt. So from the shirt, okay, transfer, cool. Shall I do it with 05 instead? Probably. Okay, let's check if that's half decent. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's better than expected. I'm not even half mad. Okay, cool. These fingerinos need to rest everything, and you have to transfer from the flap thingy. This is probably gonna be messy to make it work. So parent to the armature, empty groups, and transfer from the collar flaps. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that works. Well, it's not that it's doing anything to the edge. See? Okay. As long as it kind of works, fair enough. Sorry for those drums. Oh, no. So maybe let's see if Terraria behaves for a bit. Maybe Terraria does not have ads. Okay, let's try to look for the rest of the flapperinos. So the skirt, everything is parented there. Might not be the best white painting. The hair we haven't get there yet. Collar flaps and shirt all done too. Oh, these tools. Oof. Well, they should be basically parented with a red weight there in the hips and call it right. I don't think they need anything else. They should not be deforming much, I would say. Let's see. Let me move them closer. Okay, you and you. Control P. Parent. Empty, I guess. And just Natural mesh and white paint for the hips. Select all, and I will think, say that's it. The tie, the scarf. What about sides? Okay, that's for the hat. That's not done yet. What about? Okay, you're not parented yet. Okay. So you and you, Control P, empty, and I will transfer from you. Okay. And they possibly should be fine. That's the only thing. I should probably merge this, right? I didn't merge them because they had different modifiers. I should probably apply everything and combine them with this other mesh. Okay. You are part of the skirt there. Okay. What else? Pouches. Paint them red for the hips. Because I don't want them to be stretching. Okay. What else? What else? Oh, yeah, these ones are parented, right? I think so. And the hat. Oh, that's the top of the hat. That should be parented too. I should start joining meshes there, to be honest. And the hat could use a little bit of love too, but well, let me apply this smooth triangle. Don't know about the subdivision. Yeah. Only one. How about the hat? You can share the modifier, I think. It's only one. And the hat has 1, 2. Okay, that one you're gonna share. You have a mirror. The hat. No, the hat has a mirror. You don't. I can delete half of you, perhaps. Well, I guess it was UV unwrapped, but it is fine anyway. Okay. Let's solidify. Okay, fair enough. It does not even go the correct way. And that's yours. Yours does not either. Okay, you're sharing solidify. Fair enough. Anything else? Solidify subdivision, the mirror. Okay, so you and you. No, you. And the hat. Control join. Okay. That's it. Start cleaning the names because getting messy. You also have a mirror. So fair enough. You can use the hat one. You also have one you also have one subdivision. You can use the one from the hat, and you have a solidify. You can use the one from the hat too. So you're gonna be merged into the hat. Yeah, because otherwise we have the eternal list there. And you don't have a mirror. That's the only problem. I could delete half of you, but you were properly unwrapped, I guess. So maybe you get to live until the end when everything is applied here. Okay. Is the hat parented to the armature? Probably no, sir. Probably no. No. Okay. Armature. Control P. It does not need. So I'm gonna do empty groups and I'm gonna red. Oh, the flapperinos could have bones. So, but we will do that with Magica Claws. So, everything red for the bone of the head. Hey, here is 20 random people who you don't know who they are, names or faces. You have 15 minutes to find every one of them and verify their presence, and check every door to make sure it's locked. Easy once you know everyone, not so easy before. Oh, that's what you have to do there at the guard, right? You don't know these patients. Are they new ones, or was it a new, how do you say it? A new floor. You don't know all the people there yet. Yeah, and everybody will have like their own condition and everything, so everybody is in their own world in there. Mm-mm-mm. Just haven't been here in a while. Okay, no problem, no problem. You will get up to speed soon enough. Yeah. You still have how many hours to go? 2 or 3 for today. We're still missing these two. And this half a mirror. So yeah, we need to parent you directly to the armature. Armature, no, mesh armature, Control P, empty groups. And this probably only need to follow the hips too. Well, flap, flap weight. You can transfer from here. They're not probably gonna be great weights, but transfer from there. Terraria is getting intense there. Intense boss music there. Transfer there. Okay, I guess. Anything else? Round thingies from the sides. Oh, yeah. And you can actually benefit from joining the hut because you have the mirror, the one shot division, and the proper solidify. So, welcome to the hut. Okay, big W. And for your weights, well, you have been just. Oof. It is easy to do your weights. It's actually select the hat, the armature hat, white paint, and L, okay, LL, and paint your red. Okay, cool. All of you are already red, so that it moves with the head, basically. The gloves, we're missing the gloves. So that would be control straight up. Parent to the armature. Empty and robust with transfer from the body. Or yeah, the body. It could be from the shirt, but it's better from the body. I'm gonna join from the list. There we go, body, active. There we go, transfer. Okay, did it work? Yeah, it's 5 centimeters more than enough. Okay. I don't know how how you would really behave, to be honest. Pause. Let me see. You're probably well decent enough. That little button is suffering a bit. But it is what it is. Let's see. This intrigues me a little. How are you able to fare against these weight transformations? Okay, and it has kind of few loops there. Okay. The thing is, it does not have as many bends as the real hand. So that's has one less actually, right? So that's why I was wondering. That kind of behaves properly. Yeah? They are very chunky. I probably need to go in there and make them slightly thinner, right? Look at, yeah, they are a bit, no, not that much. But this one has a lot of influence. That little, the tip of the bone there, it only has one bend there. Well, the mess is suffering, but the gloves are behaving. Kinda sorta. Eh, eh. Not illegal, eh? Not illegal. Big W. For that huge of a glove. That's big good. Big good. It is great, it is great. These flapperinos, man, I want to put there a bone chain and make you flap like crazy. I wanna make you flap like mad. But I'm gonna do that in magical claws and it's gonna be even more amazing. Let me see. Anything else amazing? All the hair. The boots are done. This is done. What are these cylinders? I think you've been parented, right? Yeah, all of them have been parented. I should probably rename them to something better. Well, I was calling them round thingies, so I don't know what's better. Round thing is front, round thing is collar. Yeah, when you can, you should parent them to their objects. But I guess the ones that survived are all the ones that are in the middle, and they cannot be parented because the objects that are down there have mirrors. So I'm waiting for the last minute to do so. Gloves, hats. Okay, panties, pouches, round thingy front. It is probably that one, right? Has been parented. Yeah. Round thingies. Which one? In plural. Round thingies. It is the one at the top. Round thingies collar. They have they not been parented to this? I swear I did. Maybe I parented. They are not. Really? I know I transferred the weights and they are parented to the armature. But yeah, it seems to be the case. They don't seem to be parent there, but they can be, because I think they share exactly the same modifiers, like a mirror, one subdivision, and the solidify, and of course the armature. Mirror, one subdivision, the solidify. So you have become friend. Control J. You're not the same object. Because I need to simplify these lists because they are getting huge. Round thingy front, round thingies. This was the one from the hat. Okay, this collection is done too. Only the hair remains. Big W. Behind the hat. The hair follows the head 100%. You can also create tons of bones to make them wonderful. Hey, Aku, welcome back. welcome back. Everything is almost parented. Only hair is left. Not all the ways are wonderful, but I'm gonna do most of the magic in Unity anyway, so we are fine. We're fine. Yeah, these weights are not wonderful, but as I said, right? So, you're back as well. How was your lunch? Did you enjoy it? What did you have there? I'm gonna grab some almonds, man, because you're making me hungry. Just thinking you had a wonderful lunch there. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm gonna be having dinner in a bit. In just a bit. It's gonna be a good one. Well, I guess. It's probably gonna be the usual. Plain white rice with 2 fried eggs and a little bit of tomato sauce with veggies in there. It is, well, we'll call it pesto. It is a tomato sauce with veggies in there. Big W. It is called Cuban style rice. That the name of the dish. Well, some people put fried plantain on there. Plantain, the frying banana. Ooh, a quesadilla, like quets. You're a quesadilla enjoyer. Those are good. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, this morning I found the almond that I lost the other day. How is your stream going there? Are you keep? Yeah. You model the floor in the end. Are you happier right now? Okay, that's, I guess, what's. Oh. Also, you have them overlapping. You can overlap them. Oh, that's amazing. Making poggers there, making poggers. Yeah. I see. Goal is to have the white box done by the end of the week. The white box? It is all that room. I mean, what is white box? Or is like you call a white box like a rough? Like put all the boxes in position without that many details. You very rarely use layers in Maya, but this seems like a perfect example. Oh, it's great. White box is just getting the general shapes. Okay, yeah, a rough. Like a 3D sketch, basically. Scale and composition, no details. Okay. Big W. I'm parenting everything to the armature, but not all the weights are already there. Let me see. Okay, yeah, with cues and simple shapes, right? To get a rough. Yeah. That tool reminds me of SketchUp or something, right? To be able to grab a face and extrude like that from an arrow. Reminds me of SketchUp times. Okay. For the hair, for now we will just parent it and make it follow the head and call it. As I said, you can use claws, magical claws for the hair too. And we're gonna do that like villains. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. You can do bone chains and everything, of course. I need to fix the eyes though in Blender. Uh, so I was wondering, shall I the back of the hair though? I'm still not 100% convinced with it. And these ones. Oh no, I was gonna merge them, but there is a mirror there. So, this one does not have a mirror. This one has. Well, I can apply. I can start applying things. One subdivision. How many subdivisions has two? But they are not applied, right? Yeah, that's one subdivision. Yeah, they are the same, basically. So let me and I solidify to make the outline. Okay, so I'm gonna apply your mirror, observe, apply to be able to merge you two. Maybe the hair is better to keep it separate. Guess it depends on you. Control P, empty groups. No, go back. And the other way around. White paint. Headphone. Select all the birds. There we go. So that it follows the head. I will edit the normals here on the sides probably, right? To try to avoid this artifact because you can actually see the sides. We smooth all the normals for the back, but maybe this needs to point to the sides or something so that you cannot see that big of a change. No, white paint. Let's see it for that bone. Red. Okay. And you. Control P. Empty groups. Invert that relation. White paint. One. Control. Well. All. Control X. Okay. And the sideburns too. To the armature. Control P. Empty groups. Make the sideburns deactive. White paint. All. Control X. Okay. And object mode for this little thing here. Control P, empty groups, inverted relation, white paint for the head, all the birds, Control X, and that's it. Okay, now if I were to move the head, everything follows, right? No? IO? Really? What? But. Where are your weights then? You should be. Are you not parented? Yeah, you're parented. Then have I not painted your weights properly? Paint. Yeah, you're all red, but for which bone? For the head, right? Not for the head. Then for what? What? Oh. Let me check the groups. Neck. Are they all empty? No. Well, you need to be in white pen mode. Ah, for the tie. What? For the tie. Oh, that's a mistake. If I've ever seen one. 0. Okay, needs to be for the head, good sir. For the head, all Control X. Okay. Now you should move. Okay. And probably we had the same issue here. You have weights for the tie too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's illegal. That's illegal. Let me change the music for our mental well-being. Okay, a little bit of freedom should heal us for a bit. Okay. Clear this and well, I guess I can do it from here too, right? Can select this. What is the head? Head. Okay, select all, Control X. Okay, and for you, good sir, same procedure. Select everything, remove from there, and bone, head, all one. Okay, cool. Now we have to fix the eyes. Oh, the curl. Oh my god. Look, the head is influencing that central flap. So, central flap, armature, central flap, white paint for the head, and select all, and with a weight of 0, clear. Okay. What else? Ah, the curl. The curl also had a little issue there. Are you even parented? I think you are. But you are Yeah, select all, remove from tie. I don't know at what moment did I misclick, but I did. For the head, weight of 1, Control X. Okay. Now, cool. Now that works. And now we need to fix the eyes. It is the rotation, right? Actually, let me hide the hair. This is never easy. This is never easy. Let me make you sticks again. Let me check the current issue. Okay, the range should be wider. So we need to move you farther back. Can I use your normals? Good sir. Yeah. To have a bigger radius there. Let's see how you move now. Let's see if we can fix it. Okay. Needs to be wider and probably moved a little bit to one side, because here it clips soon and here it also has range. It needs to move to the right probably. Now. Okay, now it's symmetrical over there. And the range could be, like the radius could be bigger still. But this is kind of okay. Could possibly be bigger, but let me see. Okay, that's pretty legal. Could also be wider, or be moved slightly to the left there. Let me see, up and down. And that you fix with a limiter. That you can get it kind of close to there. We could also move the disc to the outside slightly. And over there, we cannot make it all the way. Starts clipping. Probably need to move the disc slightly to the outside, but here we have a problem because it will be seen. Looks great from that angle, but we cannot move it from there. And from there, I think it's I need to turn it or something a bit. Without the wireframe. To rotate it slightly. Mm, or maybe not. Maybe just sculpt it a little bit so that we can see from here. That feels a little bit illegal, eh? It feels a little bit illegal, so maybe you push it slightly to the inside. Over there it works, right? I wanna mask. I wanna mask with the faces. Eh, to your earlier question, you have about 2.5. Okay, okay. I'm glad that you remembered. You remembered. Okay, okay. One last push. One last push. You're getting there. Yeah, yeah. I will keep you company for a while. I will usually call it in a bit, but today I'm started later, so I have to pay. I have to pay. Can I? You can do this in several modes. Can you transfer your edit mode faces to a mask in sculpt mode? You can do that. Let's see. Box no. Box height no. Mm, mm, mask from. I guess we can select here too. Mm, I basically wanna mask everything that's not the iris. Um, mm, 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 mm. You have this mask in texture mode, I guess, and in white paint mode. It seems you cannot have it in sculpt mode. It is what it is. A very nice lady was telling you that the doctor needed to correct the electrical line under her eye. I'm guessing neither she means okay a nerve. Or I guess I hope it is a nerve. Or a delusion or a little bit of both. Very sweet lady though. Well, I hope she meant that. I hope she just mean that. I hope so, I hope so. The doctor needed to correct that. I hope, yeah, everything is kind of working. I don't know why it needs correction, but I hope the correction is simple and does not involve weird stuff there. But well, she was sweet. So I mean, you're on a guard, right? So it is what it is. Those things are bound to happen, I guess. Why is it not? My elastic brush is not elastic or brushing. Maybe I have a mask, clear mask. Yeah. Oh, so it actually worked. Maybe I should have done like the inverse or something. Okay, I don't know the legality of these shenanigans, but I guess ideally you just rotate it. Well, it kind of holds from the front. They still appear around. Mm, this seems like pushing it. Mm. Eh, You have learned something about people with, yeah, to compare a person with a broken leg can be sweet, courageous, or a common, but the broken leg is in the origin of their personality. It is the same with a person can be innate temperament or personality, but they have, well, yeah, they are not their illness. I have heard that phrase several times, but well, there are illnesses there are illnesses that really define your behavior. Yeah, I know they are not that, but having that really affects how they are gonna behave in the world. Let's say they don't do it on purpose, of course, but it can be really bad. Well, you know it better than me, 100%. When you get to know many of these people, it becomes really obvious. Like one guy was delusional thinking he gave us the hospital. Whoa. But he was desperate to make everyone around him happy and to be helpful. Very cheerful, generous person. That was cool. That was cool. I'm talking about difficult cases, I guess. I'm sorry if I was rough with that comment. But I don't know. I was, like as I said, I used to be like pretty naive, I would say, until I faced kind of an intense situation like that. Like I didn't know, like when I heard people say like, "Oh yeah, that person." Well, in general, that person is crazy. That's of course a very blanket statement, right? But as a teenager or as a kid, let's say, right, I used to think like, well, they are, they're crazy. Like, well, they do some weird stuff, but well, they are kind of not that different from us, and in a way, they are not. But mental illness can go deep and can be terrible, and they can suffer a great deal because of it. They can make other people suffer a great deal because of it too. It is not like they are not human or something like that, or they don't deserve to be happy or anything like that. I'm not saying that, but like it is a real thing. It is not like it does not define themselves as persons, but you should not also be that naive, or as I was back in the day, let's say. You reach that conclusion because you saw, of course, like a lot of people with a lot of different troubles or problems, and you were able to extract that other conclusion. Yeah, this was before I have faced any of that, right? I never knew that even existed. So no need to apologize. It's hard to work with people in this situation, but that doesn't mean that they are not good people. Yeah. Of course they can be good. Yeah, they just some they are very rough, man, and they are bad for them too, because they don't want to experience that, or they don't want to feel those things or experience those situations, but they just do because they have that thing going on, and it's bad for them. They suffer a lot, and people around them can suffer too. It sucks that they exist, but it is like illness, like a physical illness can be rough too, right? It is the same, but it affects other organ in a way, or the connections in there, or the chemical balance, or whatever. Yeah, but yeah, of course, they are good people. Some of them, most of them, I would say. I don't think. Well, yeah, of course, bad people exist, but with and without illnesses, that's a separate thing. Maybe I should have kept that. Maybe I should have kept that as a circle. Just try to rotate it or something. Okay, I guess that should be it before doing anything there. Maybe just try to rotate them better, in a better position. Ah, no normals global. Hmm. Well, it works almost all the time. Okay. Oh, what is going on there, Prushka? What is going on there? Where is the hat? The cat and a hat, the cat and a hat, a cat and a hat. Okay. Mm, and what happened here with your normals? Because I'm seeing a glitch. Is that your body solidify? That should be turned off. Mm. Oops, I got rid of that tab. Uh, I cannot get it back. I forgot. I forgot. There we go. Let's go. Should we play? I'm not hearing anything though. Is it? Ah, it was. Okay. So what happened here, Prushka? What happened here? Is it something to do with the pose? Is it that the solidify? No, the solidify is turned on there. But for the body, it is not, and it should not be. But why do you get those weird normals then in the face? Well, yeah, we were out of render mode. Was that it? Yeah, that could be it. That's not that ultra illegal. Eh, why do you have an outline on the body? Do you see there is an outline in the body? Are those the vertex colors? Are they showing even here? No, it's because I did Alt H and it's showing the body and the face. And that's why you were getting those. Okay, understood, understood. Okay, this transition is not that terrible anyway. Thought it was gonna be rougher. So, what is going on here then, Prushka? What is going on here? Why are you clipping? Armature, are you post or rested? Uh, you're posing. Okay. That could be part of the issue. If you're resting, you're not clipping. Okay. That's good news. But if I pause you, you're not clipping anymore. Prushka, what is going on here? The shader looks good. Thank you, thank you. It is cookie shader. Well, banana shader, to be honest. It is banana shader. Shall shade it. Shall shade it. And we need the outline for the face though. Theoretically stored in the vertex paint. Everything is already parented. The weights are a bit scuffed, though they are not wonderful. But we're gonna use magical cloth, so it's gonna be Unity work, I guess. I might prep her for. Let me see. Everything is done. Do I need to fix the sides? Probably not. I thought I would edit the normals on the side, but it is not as terrible as I thought it would be. The back of the head, I'm not an ultra enjoyer. This thing here of her, I am not an ultra enjoyer. But well, I guess there is always time to modify it. Why are these guys so... Oh, because the list of materials were different there. Ah, that's why I kept them. Okay. What's happened with these guys, right? And you see the sets of materials here. And they are using a different texture, so the offset for them, it should actually, you know, for their solidify, they need to have a different offset here. If I do -2, it's probably gonna be fixed for this and scuffed for the other. You see? Well, the other is not that bad actually, but it is not the corresponding color. I guess. Well, no, maybe it's fine because they combined. They combined. Now they live here. Okay, it solved it for me. Basically gave them, mix the material list, and now I only need to change the offset. Oh, Blender is big brain. Big brain Blender. And now maybe the skirt, well, the skirt is kind of working, but I don't see an outline. Yeah, you have an outline. Yeah, you have it, Okay. We're only missing the body basically. All right. Blend shape Pereno time. Blend shape time. Are we sure we don't need to fix anything else? Well, I will grab the blend shape list. Before doing that, I will need to close her mouth. I can save it as a blend shape, I guess. Does the body have a mirror? No, it does not. Subdivisions and the rest. We luckily have Shell Beetle's miraculous modifier, so we don't need to apply it. Let me check the density anyway. So the density is the next level to this one. It is not that busy, I guess. Okay. Big good, big good. How are you doing over there, Maro Tachi? Well, Maro. I need to get used to calling you Maro. And did you make it back to plant 3 at least last night? Blend Shaperino time. Blend Shaperino time. Okay, big good. Create the standard thingy. First of all, close her mouth, cookie, because we want. Shall I close this one instead? Or this one? Save an incremental just in case. Let's see. She's a bit such. There. So weird. Hmm. 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 Yeah, those other birds are too hidden in there. These ones. They probably need to come forward, right? They are the other part of the mouse. There we go. I mean, they could be the interior like that, I guess. Possibly, it's possibly easier to do it. The masks were ultra useful for blend shapes. I remember. Another option. I'm gonna make a quick grow mask. Grow and decrease if they let me. Grow face set. Shrink. Is it? No, mask. This one. Okay, that's an Ultra W. Ooh, that's amazing. Okay. And I can Control Shift I or Control I. Control I. To get the other lip. Mm. When you grab from something and you pull and you feel like nothing has changed, you better press Control C because probably something moved, but maybe it was like on the other side of the head, you know. Oh, look, scary Prushka is looking at you, menacing. What the flip have you done for Prushka to look at you like that? Unbelievable. Let me see. Clear the mask. Yeah, careful with the shader or use the actual shader. That's it. Great. But I need to be able to see the messy mesh. Well, the references. Okay. That would be the standard expression. Okay, so body shape keys, W Prushka, shape keys, base. So I use wireframe, it's usually helpful. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? You know what's missing here? She does not have eyebrows. She does not have eyebrows. Well, she barely does there. And I guess in this reference, the shape of the eyes is a little bit different. Let me see. Here, for example, it resembles more of our shape. And maybe on this one was the first one I used. Maybe on that one, the shape is closer. But maybe she was emoting there because she seemed to be very happy. So maybe she had her eyes open there. If you think about it, rocks are basically lava eyes in a way. And some rocks are alien rocks that came from space. Most magnetic thing you can find in the ground are actually alien rocks, meteorites. Oh, what? Did water come from space too? Perhaps. We don't know exactly. Maybe. Oh, octopi, right? Octopus. They are pretty alien too. Without being alien, they are pretty alien. They are very smart. Mm-mm. So, should the standard expression be different there? Should be more similar to that one. Probably in this one she was excited, right? And that's why it's pulling up. She has eyebrows. They are basically lines. You can see them there too. Those little lines, they're eyebrows. They are gonna be difficult to work with, to be honest. They barely exist. They are there too. They are flying in there. Prushka. Hmm. Let me see. Maybe I can do it with you. I need to be unwrap it too. Oh no, Prushka. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Okay. Um, we don't need the whole thing. I can delete the rest, I guess. Oh, and those are the bones. I got scared there for a bit. Can I hide the hair? Yeah. Okay, that works. So they did not have that face. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Maybe. Mm, mm. Well, that ending is a bit different. I guess you can use a mirror in a way. Maybe we can get rid of those two and use a mirror. Mm. Oops, careful there. Okay, it has a mirror, but it's mirroring there. Can you... uh, guess you can use you could use a cursor. I can do it manually here. Use the normals. Am I not using the normals? Doesn't seem to be the case, but you can, or grid fill. Well, grid fill probably not. But that's okay enough, I guess. It's a little bit illegal, but well, here it has it is like the shape of a square too that has been subdivided, right? That whole thing going on there. I mean, I guess you can delete this too. And you make it a little bit more legal. Maybe that one, and that one. We fix it. Okay. It actually needs a mirror. And it's not UV unwrapped, but I guess it's using the same UVs as, or is probably stuck on top of the other ones, right? Because there is a shift D, a duplicate of them. So I guess that's why they are sharing the material. This does not need a sim, to be honest, but it had it there from when it had a back face there. Let me select this whole loop. No, this one. So the next day we are gonna be starting there with the blend shape time, I guess. It is fun, I like blend shapes. It usually takes one stream and a half or something, I would say, if I wanna do everything properly. They are kinda like that. They are flying over there. Yeah, if you look at that, at that image there, they are actually flying over there. Looks weird in 3D, but there they are, and there they are. So her standard expression, if we are gonna adapt to that reference, should be lower. Can I? Well, I should apply the mirror. Apply. A mesh with shape keys. We don't have shape keys there. Good sir. Apply. And this, I need to get rid of the basic one because I'm gonna slightly modify you, Mary. I should probably not mask. No auto masking. I need masking for the eyes. I can hide them, but I need them as reference. So can you? I would like to mask selected or something. And grow mask. It grows to the back too. Because I painted the back too. So it goes through everything, basically. Not ideal. Maybe I can do a little boop there, boop and grow. And hope they stay on the object. I think that worked. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm using the eye as reference, as if the eye was in position and shaped properly. We don't know that. And that's probably not the case. Why does wireframe not wireframe? Works here, but not when you're snapped. Okay. I guess it really depends on your reference. There we go. If you want them too much, 100%, you need to lower the face quite a bit. Not only the face, everything. I guess there I was using another reference. I was using, when I did the face, I was using this one. Let me go back because I think it was properly sized for the body. Hey. Oh no, you're eating beef jerky and drinking Dr. Pepper. You're cooked. You are gonna become Asmon. The next Asmon. He said he's gonna be back this week. Theoretically, if everything goes as planned. I've never tried beef jerky. Never ever. Never ever. I have heard it is expensive. It is not cheap. This one is kind of in place. Let's see. For that side, it is not symmetrical. But she could be happier than usual in this one. That could also be the case. But maybe our Prushka is gonna be happier than usual. And that's it. I can live with that. You can make it in the oven at home. Takes 24 hours maybe. You have to dry the meat basically, right? Is it like dried steak or dried bacon or dried what? Any kind of meat. Depends on the meat you get. But what? Oh dear. It was great. I bet. Let me see. I guess I can lower this a little. This could be an actual blend shape. but not the basis probably. I don't know if you can alter the basis when it's made. Like, can I do basis, create a new one, alter the basis, rename it basis? I think so. Well, they are all referring to the basis, right? They are all relative to the basis. Make shape keys relative, otherwise place through shapes as a sequence using the evaluation time. I'm not 100% sure of the Blender inner shenanigans there. I have had salmon jerky, not a fan. Oh, you like fish in general, but yeah, fish jerky is a thing. I didn't know, but it makes sense, right? And it's kind of the same. There's protein and meat, and it can be dried, I guess. But probably dried salmon is not, well, tuna flakes work, but you usually use them in broth or something to give them more flavor. You don't like fish stuff, but you had squid jerky. Oh, does it work or not? Is it okay? Japanese people eat squids dried too as a snack, right? Like in bars and things of the like. To have a beer or something. It is okay. Yeah, not great. Understandable. Probably seafood. Well, no seafood, but food from the sea, like fish too. When they get dried, you get all the. I don't think you're gonna get like the unpleasant smells, right? Because it is so dry that it stopped smelling a while ago, but maybe you get a little bit of the strong flavors in there. You do like dried squid, yeah. They sell them, right? As snacks. I never had them, but I have seen them. I have had snacks that were made from crabs. Like actual crabs, but they ate them whole with the shell and everything. And I munched on one of those, but it was too much for me. It was too crunchy. You're basically eating all the shell there, all the calcium there. And it had a little coating, a sweet coating on the outside, but I don't know. It was too. And I like seaweed, and I like fish. I like sushi, everything like that. I like, but that was a bit too much. Maybe it goes well with beer. I'm not denying that, but it was too much. As a snack, it was too foreign, too foreign. You will eat deep sea fish. They don't stick. They don't stink. Here we have the, how do you call it? I've told you several times. The one that fishes with the lantern. The angler fish. The angler fish. We eat it here. It tastes delicious. It is expensive though. And they actually never have that many parasites. Because the anisakis, those worms, stay in the upper parts of the sea. So it's actually a pretty delicious fish that tastes similar to hake. It is a white fish. It's a little bit chewier, but not as bad as cod, for example. It is just a little bit harder to bite, slightly, compared to hake. I like hake a lot, but hake, it is one of the most parasite fish out there. It is what it is. It is carnivorous. It lives for a bit, and it's on the surface, so there is no escaping that. They freeze it for a while, so everything dies, and you can cook it for long, so everything dies. But you're probably gonna find something in there that's not pleasant. It brings back childhood memories for me, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It is not great. I get it. It's not great. The thing is, can I change the basis? Let me Google that. Ah, you can apply a shape key to bases. Really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Blend from shape. It's been a while since I don't do blend shapes. So yeah, because Gaborone didn't have blend shape magic in there. So I forgot about the magic of blend from shape. Yes, cod. Baked or breaded and fried. Give you. I am not an ultra fan of cod, let me tell you. So I will probably give it to you. Cod is delicious if prepared properly. If they can, Portuguese people enjoy it a lot. For example, if you can find someone that can make a pretty good cod for you, you're gonna be a pretty happy cat or pretty happy person. It can be delicious, but if prepared not properly, you can really taste those fibers. It can be very, very chewy, and I'm not an enjoyer. But other than that, it is fine. How do you say paint in Spanish? Pintura. Pintura. Yeah, I will write it for you. Pintura. Paint. I guess it depends the kind of paint, but most paint is called pintura. So blend from shape. Let me see. Blend from shape. I remember using you sometimes. I have used you for something. Where was it? In edit. Edit. Join as shapes. And you need to trigger someone, like maybe something. The second one, can I blend from shapes? All. Let me look it up. Blend from shape, vertex, Control V. Blend from shape. So this is to adapt your current birds to that. I know I use this to recover from the bases, right? I guess to save some shape keys. I basically want you to be the basis, and I want the basis to not be different. Relative to basis. Oh, we can make everything relative to others, probably. Value basis. Okay, okay. Well, let's do it. Without fear, Cookie, without fear. modify the basis. Mask the eye cookie. Mask the eye. Well, over there too. Okay. I'm pressing Alt H. Ah, I get it. Ah, it's masked automatically. No. Mask. In Japanese, fried food is called tempura. Yeah. Tempura is delicious. The butter they use is wonderful. The reason that Portuguese traders, when first establishing trade with Japan, the Japanese saw the Portuguese putting butter on their fish at the beach using brushes. Oh, the Japanese said, it looks like you're painting your food. How do you say paint in Portuguese? Probably very similar, right? Portuguese say tempura for paint. I figured the Spanish was similar and it was pintura. Yeah, in Spanish is pintura, and in Portuguese is probably very similar. Tempura, maybe, maybe they meant like tempera or something. Tempera could be like a kind of, how would you call a tempera? Tempera in English. There is another word that's called, it is a kind of paint. Like, for example, oil-based colors or tempera. Tempera. That's similar to tempura. Tempura is paint in Portuguese. Really? Straight up. Tempura, like that. In the US, certain kinds are called tempura. Oh, look at that. Big W, big W. They are kind of similar. Spanish and Portuguese are not that different. Well, they are different. They're different, but they share kind of common roots. So, and if you know Galician, that's kind of an in-between language. It is ultra easy to understand. Brazilian though, Brazilian accent is complicated for me. For example, I could understand the Portuguese accent because similar to ours. Brazilian is very contracted, very fast. I don't get it. So fried food is painted food. Yo, indeed. Butter, painted with butter. W, if you ask me. It is pretty good. Japanese tempura is pretty good. The butter they used. I guess it really encompasses everything, every kind of butter. There is not only one butter, right? But the ones I have tried, oh my god, they're good. Now you're making me hungry. Luckily, I have almonds by my side. Otherwise, I would be very sad or angry. No. You know what? I think it's a good moment to call it. It is fine. I have kind of paid for my streaming scenes. It is late enough, and it's a good moment to collect in the process. We're about to make the blend shapes, so we can start with that on Thursday, okay? Tomorrow is gonna be start your stream. So let me see who streaming. So Sushi already ended. Oh my god! Maro, that's streaming! We're gonna raid Maro. Give me a little second. He was my blender master. He taught me how to blend when I was a baby. It's like Banana's here supporting a lot. Marotachi picked me up when I was a little kitten, so we have to support him now. He's playing, let me see. He's playing Overwatch. Okay, so we're gonna support him a little. Let's go say hi. Okay, thank you so much for watching, guys. And I see you on Thursday. No, tomorrow with Stardew Valley. On Thursday, we're gonna keep doing the blend shapes. Okay. See you around, guys. 1 hour remaining. Big W, Akuma Tenshi. Wish you luck for the rest of your shift there. God bless you, sir. Have a good one. And everybody else. Yeah, all the viewers, all the watchers. Let me see, all the lurkers. Let me see your names. Oh, I'm seeing familiar names there. Thank you so much, guys. See you tomorrow.